Day on Twitch yesterday. We're coming back for some more. So I wanted to do a study stream, but in all honesty, I don't really have the focus right now to study tournament poker, and I've reviewed all my hands and things like that. So I feel pretty good, but it's kind of boring and not much to say on stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and get into playing. I think it's fine. Let's see here. Channel. That looks good. You guys like the record smash title. Yeah. You got to have records on both sides, man. So you can break a record on the upside and you can break a record on the downside, which is fine. And we're going to get on some 10-Ls, and I'm going to position this 50 up top. I'm thinking 5 tables of 50 and 3 or 4 of 10. So I'm just going to build it this way, which I think is fine. Let's just check the first one. It was a super wild day yesterday. St. Paddy's Day always is. If you didn't know this, there's a few days a year where local live poker, at least in Vegas from my experience, and Florida too, kind of goes crazy. And it's typically because people are drinking and people are partying. Super Bowl is another one. Halloween is another one. Any time on New Year's Eve before midnight is another one. People usually make their resolution to play better after midnight, which I've actually witnessed as a dealer. I witnessed it live. Players completely changing their play style after the 3, 2, 1. And the first 4 to 5 days of the year, of any new year, are a very profitable spot to be in if you're playing live poker, just so you know. And this is WSOP, so it does play like live poker. It's very much so different than regular online poker. I don't think I have any issue thinking that somebody playing on WSOP is having a few drinks on St. Paddy's Day and sitting around playing, whereas on ACR, even at the lowest levels, I don't think anybody's actively drinking, getting drunk, playing poker. So we start the day out at 2361.43, which, if you'll notice, is $412 lower than yesterday. Hey man, bad runs happen. It's not my worst run. It is the most monetarily bad one, just because it's $400, but I actually lost 13 buy-ins playing 10-L. I think we can check this one. I think I've milked all the value. If I get bet at here, I think I'm just done. I don't think anybody's going to bluff this board with 3 players. I think I've probably been betting into a monster here, or even somebody who just caught a perfect card on the river. I think it's fine. I don't see that as ever being a bluff, ever, 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 especially not from that player. But I do like the bets, slowing him down, letting me get to the river, because that flush is going to be good quite often. Or the hand is going to be good quite often when no flush card comes in. Okay, there's another 50. I'm going to fold that one. We're just going to call here. But when that player bets the river, it's kind of over Grover. That's an interestingly big raise. I'm calling it for the price. I was really looking to hit something good. I think we can take one card off here. Deuce on the turn is kind of silly. This is a hilarious jam. We're just going to check the river. I don't think we're ever getting bluffed, but we can win sometimes. Yeah, this is why you bet right at the ace, by the way, because this first player under the gun is making mistakes. Hilarious. Fold that one. It's funny though, when I lost the 13 buy-ins, I definitely would say I tilted my face off. Yesterday there was a bit of tilt yesterday. Not an insane amount, but definitely some. I think I cost myself probably 2 buy-ins because of tilt. That being said, I don't think it was all that bad. So we're just going to make sure that we, kind of take it easy. We're going to play our usual comfort level. I am obsessed, which I like. I'm obsessed with moving up and playing bigger, right? So I have plans for the bankroll as it progresses. And 6 max is one of the plans. And I started integrating some 6 max yesterday. I didn't lose. I actually won a bunch playing, not a bunch, but I won a good amount playing 6 max yesterday. But to be perfectly honest, my win rate was not was not compensation enough for the amount of stress that I was taking playing the 6 max. So maybe we make side projects about shoring up my 6 max ranges, and like play 4 tables of 6 max and nothing else, with the idea that yes, eventually the bankroll will get high enough where I will be playing for more money on 4 tables than I will on 8 tables. Now, if I play 8 tables of 50 NL, if they're ever going, that's $400 in buy-ins out there. If I play 4 tables of 100 NL, that's the same thing, right? And we can play a little bit more actively and not as formulaic. So I think that's kind of the goal at this point. But you know what? I mean, I do feel this pressure to move up very quickly because I, in my life, have not been as aggressive as I should with my bankroll. But you know what? Maybe we need to get to that point where we're looking for 850 NLs at once. And in all honesty, I'm not comfortable with that till I'm at like $3,000. I just thought about it yesterday. So maybe we study the 6 max, we play some lower stakes 6 max, and prepare for down the road when we're playing bigger and those are the only games available. So this player raised pre-flop, then check flop. There is a case to be said that he can have an ace along with me. I don't think much reason to raise. The river diamond is kind of crappy depending on the size of his bet. I don't think we fold because he kind of set it up to bluff. So we just kind of check call. There's really no reason to ever raise there. Betting the flop obviously wouldn't have been a good idea because we would have just lost him. And, what's the point? I'm trying to make money. So we're going to go ahead and fold here. Looks like there are a bunch of 50 NLs. This player is going to be very active. I don't think overly aggressive. I think very active. I think I'm going to take these 10 NLs and go from there and try to add 2 more 50s. There are 4 50 NL tables, so I'm on the waiting list for, so I should be able to get on there and rotate out as I double up and things like that. But I generally feel good. I took a little longer today. I decided to step back, and I was cruising around ACR when I first woke up and ended up playing a $30 sit and go, just a regular, standard length sit and go. I could have definitely called that, but I don't think there's much reason. And I got second. I definitely could have won it, but I really ran cold in the heads up portion. So I was actually dominating the entire time, pretty strongly. I had a good stack right away, and I kind of kept the heat on, and it was fun. So. I might be playing more of those. I shied away from getting back to the sit and goes. Like, that's where my poker career started, was playing sit and goes, basically. And I kind of shied away from getting back to them. But I do want ways to make money on ACR outside of long-form tournaments. And I'm not super interested in their cash games at the buy-in level that I'd be at for that bankroll. So they're just more profitable over here. So I was looking at it, and you know what? I feel pretty good playing sit and goes, and I decided, you know what? I got enough to play this level, so I just played the biggest sit and go I've ever played. and I took second, and I definitely felt comfortable the whole time. So we bet this flop and get a call. This player's in the blind, so I'm just going to check. I don't think we're going to try to bluff the blind player. You win, sir. You win a lot. Here's 50 and L. No thank you. No thank you. Right about there. Yeah. Check, check, check. Two pairs good. I'm going to lead right away. We did get min raised, so there are a lot of king-queen combos. There are a lot of draws. There's not too many queen-jacks, obviously, or jacks. Fives isn't really a probability, so we're just going to go bang, bang, bang here on this 50 and L. And, well, these two players are super short. Realizing that now, we do not bet the turn. And we only call small bets from here unless we fill up. That's fine. Go ahead and bet minimum, you fucking idiot. Check. It's hilarious. Guy with $4 and a guy with $10. I thought it was a 50 and L. I should have kept betting. I lost track of the hand in the middle. I should have kept betting. I don't know if they... you know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to get rid of this 10 and L. Because that was fully my mistake. I thought it was 50 and L, and I looked and saw their stacks, and it didn't even register to me that it was 10 and L. I just literally said, oh, these guys are too short stacks. There's no point in betting here. This lead out can win the pot pretty much every day and twice on Sundays. Player does like to donk lead, so we're going to make a note of that and mental note and use it in the future. Yeah, I literally just thought that was a 50 and L that I had the two pair on. I would have kept betting. Even with the flush draw coming out, I would have kept betting. Min raise and a min re-raise is pretty dumb. We'll just check this one. I am going to bet this just because of his timing. I think I want to bet a little bit bigger too. I do have history with this player, yeah. I was going to check it, bro. If you wanted it checked, you should have just checked quickly, but you take that long, you let me know you were scared, so... Jack high can win here. Yeah. No real reason to bet, really. I mean, if the guy wants to limp 8 deuce, we're going to let him. When I say that was the biggest sit and go I ever played, I mean I used to play up to $30 sit and goes. Never played much. Well, that's not true. On full tilt back in the day when it was much easier, I used to do this thing that I called the gauntlet, and it was basically I would do it on the 27th or 28th of the month, somewhere in there, or it would have to be done by the 27th or 28th so I could get my withdrawal. It was basically a rent maker when I was living in the weeklies out here in Vegas, and I was supporting my best friend, you know, who was going through some stuff, and I was just making money playing poker, so I really didn't care, you know. I mean, it wasn't like it was a job. And I would do this thing where if we had a bad month or we had extra expenses or whatever like that, on about the 23rd or 24th, I would do what I call the gauntlet, which would mean I would take my normal sit and go routine, which was pretty aggressive. This is a full pot bet. I think we get to see the river a ton here. I think he's only betting draws. So I think we check. 9-7 can be a thing, so we can definitely be beat. I think when he bets smaller, we absolutely call. Ace on the river is fun. It should freeze action. Yep, okay. That's fine. Betting full pot on that flop is kind of hilarious. Gonna have to remember that. So, ooh, that's a bad turn card. So, I would sit down about the 20th through the 23rd, and what I would do is, my normal sit and go routine was to play $20 tournaments. What I would do is I would start playing $10 tournaments, and then I would play like 3 or 4 at a time, and then after the first round ended, right, like, so let's say I played 4. After the first round ended, if I was in the profit of those 4, right, after all 4 were played, like if I won 1 or if I cashed 2 or whatever it took, I would move up and I would try to whatchamacallit, I would try to play the next stake higher. And eventually it would evolve into on 1. So I would win the money and then play a 22. And then I would play that, and if I cashed it at all, I would stay at the 22 in that one tournament and playing a couple 10s on the side. And then if I won the 20, I would move up to the next level, which I think was 50s, but there might have only been 60s. I'm not sure. But basically, it was like 5 tournaments to make rent. And it's so funny how often it worked out. I remember there was one month where my roommate had a car problem, and I just had to put the money out for it because I also needed the car, right? So it was like $800 extra in expenses. So I put it out for it, and it was like I was going to have to call my dad for help and all this kind of stuff. And I think it was the first time I came up with the gauntlet. And I sat down, and it was like 2 in the morning. And I was wide awake, but I didn't have money really to take a shot at cash games that I didn't know about, so live. So I opened up full tilt. And, okay, so we see a raise in first. I re-raise. The player min re-raises. I'm going to just call because he is so short. And then we're going to go to a flop and not fold now that we have the club draw. And we're going to go over the top. Doesn't matter if he has aces. And if the other player wants to come along, that's fine. Yeah, he's got pocket 5s. Ace, queen, or club, please. Thank you. The club is nice, or the queen is nice. I mean, I know he's got a pair. And I know it's not a big pair because he would have jammed, so we could just call there, take our equity, and go. And in all honesty, I'm probably not folding a lot of flops. Any flop jack high or lower, I'm probably not folding. So it's 2 in the morning. My roommate was actually at work. He then got a job, and he was going to be gone till like 7 or 8 in the morning. He was working graveyard, and I would have to come pick him up, right? Because I had the car. So I play a $10. There's only one going on, and I win it, and I'm like, fuck it. And because I realized I could enter the $20 one and play it for free. So I did that, and I think I got second in that one, and I just said, you know what? That only means I only have to invest like $5 or something to play higher. The next level wasn't much. I think it was like 33 was the next level. And I remember winning that one, and this is why I remember it, because it was in a row. I won that one, and then I played the 100, and I won that one, and then I played a 225, and I won that one, and then I played a 500, and I won that one. And then my phone rang, and it's my roommate going, dude, I'm off work. You got to come get me. And I go, oh, sorry, man, I lost track of time. And that always really upset him, right? Because it wasn't a great job, and he was pretty new at it, and he just didn't want to be there longer. And I said, but trust me, you're going to feel good about it. And he goes, well, I'm trying to pick up an extra shift because we need the money and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, dude, the money's not going to be there anyway. I didn't tell him anything about it, right? I said, the money's not going to be there anyway by the time we need to pay rent. And he was like, I know, but, you know, if you have to borrow money from your dad, I want to be able to pay it back and all like that. And I was like, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And I said, I'll be on my way. And I washed my face, and on the way, I grabbed some fucking McDonald's, or not McDonald's, but Jack in the Box. And he was like, dude, we can't, you know, we can't spend this money. What are you doing? Like, it was that close. And I go, bro, we could have a fucking steak dinner. And he went, what? And I fucking told him about what happened. I came home, showed him my balance. And it was something like, I took it from like 300, which I needed to play on Full Tilt. And I took it up to like over 2,500. And he was just like screaming. Ah! It was pretty awesome. And it's funny because we actually we did go to a steak dinner the next day. Because we were sitting around and I was like, what do you want to do? And he was like, are you going to go play? And I'm like, no. And he was off from work. And I was like, he's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I kind of want to celebrate. And he was like, well, that steak dinner sounded good. And we went out to Outback Steakhouse and had their shitty steaks. And it was a really nice memory to have. But winning that 500 was insane. But that's the only way that I ever played higher than 33. Usually I would play a mix of 2, 2, and 2. So I'd play 2 10s, 2 20s, and 2 33s. And then, see, look at this. The min raise and then the re-raise. It's like, you're just such an old man coffee. You're hilarious. Like, great, you won $3. God forbid you have the discipline to actually lay a trap. Because if he actually laid a trap and called me, I would applaud him. But he's just like, well, I'm going to min raise with aces because somebody will raise, and then I can re-raise, fucking spaz out. And it's just like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You wasted those aces. And I guarantee you it's aces. It's not even kings. So, this player raised, and then he's leading full pot. It kind of doesn't make me too concerned. This concerns me more. I'm just going to call. We do have outs, obviously. He's betting pretty big. I mean, he's either completely full of crap, or he's got the overpair and he's spazzing. I think he's got the overpair and he's spazzing. So the question here is, okay, that solves that question. But the question was, 9, 10, or 8, is it worth it? So there's 2 9s, there's 3 10s, and there's 4 8s. That's 9 cards, 18%. It wouldn't be worth it to call a pot size bet. I don't know how you fold. This is what you wanted, bro. This is the problem. You also don't raise here if you can beat aces. If you're dabs, you don't raise here. Look at this. This player's sitting for 4 minutes and fucking just jams 25. I'm going to go ahead and bet here. Doesn't have to be too big. Get called twice. Get called 3 times. I'm going to check the turn. I want to see checks behind me if it happens. Spade on the river is not too much of a concern. This is kind of my concern for a 9, and this is kind of my concern for a set. I think we just check and call a bet on the river here. It's sometimes somebody's going to bet with even a worse jack. Wow! I was not expecting to see that. I really thought that guy would have taken a shot. That's surprising. 7-5 for a gut shot backdoor flush draw. 7-8 was the original opener for the open ender. And then King Queen. Okay, so, all right. A lot of California players in town. Good to know. Ace Queen versus King Queen. Ace Queen. Wow. The fuck just happened? they got it in pre-flop. So there was a raise. The short stack limped, another player raised, and the dude just ripped ace-king suited on the button and gets cold called by the ace-queen. That's hilarious. I mean, it's a great play. I've done it. Get a 7 or a jack now. Missed it all. Ooh, that's a good card. I'm just going to check. He's going to bet every ace here. Sometimes we chop. Sometimes he even turns a hand into a bluff. Hey, flopped a flush. This guy just jammed straight into me with a set. Okay. Hold. Nice. King 10. Interesting. Good blockers. There's another 10 and L. It jumped up right in the perfect spot. I don't think you fold a jack here. Do you really? So he just had like a draw, like queen 9 or something. Could have had king queen, but I would expect that to raise pre-flop when I limp. I'm going to cold call the short stack. Sometimes we get jammed on because of the short stack problem. But sometimes we just get to flop and take a shot. He is short, so he's going to check all aces. I'm just going to keep checking. Sometimes he has jacks. He's not going to fold now if he does. You got it, bro. I think he just had it. I don't think there's any real... So I get raised here. This player raised pre-flop, and I led into him. And now he's re-raising. I don't love it, because this can honestly be aces or kings. That ace makes it far less likely. He shouldn't... Okay, that's funny. So, this makes me more prone to call. He could have the suited ace of diamonds is the problem. I'm going to let it go. I think it's close. I think it's very close. I think versus Jedi over here, I think if the ace hits the turn and he checks, I think I rip the river and he folds. But I think he might be in tilt factor. So he might be at the point where he's just like, I'm not putting up with this shit anymore, and I'm fucking, I don't care. If you hit an ace, fine. You know what I'm saying? And he's just got kings. You know? So we don't want to give him an opportunity to be correct for the wrong reason. Okay, motherfucker is just min opening every time now. I'm going to go ahead and bet here. It is a weaker ace, but I don't expect to get too much action. There are some draws. Seymour in the blind kind of makes this sketchy, so I don't think I'm going to go for a raise here. I know this bet is shit, but Old Man Coffee over there can actually have a pair of 9s or something, or 8s or whatever. Whatever doesn't make a full house on that board. I didn't see it. And check that one behind. Pick up the heart draw. Ooh, first aces of the day, and they're on the 50 and L. We like that. A lot of very aggressive players behind. So we do see a bet. It is a paired board. I'm not going to make a guess here. I don't think I get paid on the river. I'm going to go ahead and bet right about there. We get called. The 5 on the turn. I'm going to keep the pot small. I'm going to check it again. If he bets too big, he's obviously going to have a full house, but I don't think we can get any more value because he's not going to have flush draws. Wow, he had a flush draw. I'm fucking shocked. Just calling anything with the Jack 9, huh? That looks open-ended, but it's not. Funny. Second nut and a pair. I get 3-bet. I'm going to fold that one. Get donk led by last. This is one of those ones where I'm not sure if the club is good for me or him. He's probably got a king here. Or he's got the ace jack with the ace of clubs, or jack 9 with jack, or with the 9 of clubs. It's kind of weird. Last is making a big effort to go broke, so we're gonna let him do that, and we'll clean him up. Make 2 pair in the river. I'm just gonna go ahead and bet. I don't think we get called very much. How long have you been here last? 20 minutes? Alright. Call my buddy. Call my buddy. Ooh, 2 pair. Now this is a tough one to play against because the old man is very ABC. So we want him to overplay a queen. If he takes a long time, I'm just going to bet. Half pot. He calls. He's also not going to fold a 10. So we're going to try to get our value here. He might lead out. I'm going to raise it. And make it pretty obvious, bro, that you're not getting the right price. I just want to make sure I charge him. If he has a queen, he's not going anywhere. This would be good. This would be good if it folds and he raises and then I can re-raise. Look at all this. Big raise. This isn't improper. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 callers. So this is not improper. To go pot plus 5 blinds. It's kind of standard. Could have limped that, but after my aggressive action, I like to take one off. Just because I don't want my hand strength to be absolutely known. Kind of sucks. That's a great flop. Got a good one over here. This is a raised pot. This player bets full pot. I think I'm just going to call. I think the straight is very disguised if it comes off. We're going to take our equity. 5 on the river can be good. He's got an ace. That's fine. So this should always just be a flush, right? You know, it's at least a queen. You can have it. He's betting the full pot with the ace. I love it. I wonder if I had bet turn and river if he folds. Not that it's a good idea because I'd be denying myself equity, but I think it's something to consider. I should consider it. Here's the thing. If I had an ace, I don't think he's going to fold if I go to value town on him. So that's interesting. All right. That's a great play with ace-king. Gut shot. I can't get a 7. I mean, I think you just bet a good ace on the river. Oh, that's why I couldn't get a queen. Fucker. Ah, and the other queen was over there. Definitely could have beat that one. I will admit I'm a little gun-shy. Because I kept getting shown the fact that I was making monsters. Second best hands all day yesterday. I don't mind this. I don't think this is ever a 2-pair kind of hand. I think we do have to draw out, but I think a second pair is good. I'm going to check. Check. I'm going to check. There's not. I can't even bet this any kind of way. I was going to bet the river, but I figured anything that's calling me must have some kind of equity, or they can't call a bet on the river, so... Alright, you win. Well, there's the all-in. Oh, he was super short. That's why he min-raised to pot build with the 2-pair. That makes sense. Didn't consider that. Just cold call 7x. All right. We're going to bet pretty big here. Get snap called by the shorty. Jamming of the club draw, probably. How do you fold, shorty? How do you fold? Fucking idiot. You're this precious with your $5. It's hilarious. I'm not calling there with ace-king. Sometimes I'm exploitable by flush draw, but it's just not worth it. So my boy, who is very big stacked and aggressive, re-raises. I'm just going to call. That can be scary. We're going to check. That's kind of a board that favors the middle position player. He's a very aggressive player. He's going to bet huge. It's fine. I'm just going to let it go. He checks. Well, maybe he's got queens and we can check our way into a straight. Nope. I don't know why you checked the flop. If you're going to bet that big on the turn, you should just bet it on the flop. So now Jedi has been very aggressive. We're going to bet small and allow him to raise. He is going to raise immediately. I mean, if somebody has a flush, it's fine, but I have the overpair with flush draw. This player is probably going to have the flush, yeah. Well, I can beat Jedi, so I get the meager side pot. Like, this is the dumb shit that I saw him doing the whole time. Oh, I don't get it. This guy had me covered. Hilarious. That many spades out there. There's a guy with 2-pair. That's annoying. Aces on the table. I want them again. Hopefully this player opens so we can throw his shit back in his face. No. We got a poster who over raises behind over here, Broke Hustler. I think I want to make it exactly 12. I don't know why, but that seems right. It's big, but it's not insane. So we see our lead out here. I have a set now. Hopefully I can look tilted. I'm all in. If somebody has 10-9, it's just too bad. Ace comes off. Yeah, 10-9. Great. Pair the board, please. Thank you. I'm going to down bet. I'm not sure. I'm going to go all in. Ace 4. Interesting line, bro. Like, you can beat none of my value hands. What the fuck was that, small fish? You picked up a flush draw? He even called that flop with an improper amount. That's... woof. You're not a small fish, bro. There's a reason you got a purple tag. Somebody's tilty. Sixes. Oh, I love it. He hits it. Oh, look at this. No, he would have full housed it. Okay. I love it. He hits it and gets reloaded. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, such a tilt monster. I don't mind this at this price. There's a lot of dead money. Small blind doesn't have to come along. He's very short. So there's like 75 cents, 3 blind, or blind and a half and free money plus the post. So I definitely don't mind it on the button. Fun sheep should just bet. You win. Do I want this table? I'm trying to decide. Small. You know what? I'll take a look at what the seat is. I'm gonna give it a minute because I think small fish might still be able to go off for the rest. And since he just got doubled, it's pretty good. Nobody bets a 7 there. He's got an ace, and I just fucking lost. Oh, he's got jacks. Good for him. I don't know why he didn't 3-bet. Maybe I could have won it on a bluff, but I doubt it. My hand just looks like ace high. His hand looked like ace high too, so this is the reason why I can't bluff. I'm going to lead the turn here. Yeah, I'm going to lead this one. I got enough equity. I make the straight, pick up the flush draw. I mean, we're just going to put him in. He's got $1. I'm drawing very slim, not dead, but slim. Shouldn't have called the flop. Should have jammed. Not like I'm folding, but that's why you don't short stack. Fold. So, I'm not too worried about the blinds here unless this fucking moron leads out. It's 8-9 of spades, something like that, or an ace. It could also be 2 pairs, so it's going to get out of the way because he's going to pile it on the turn, right? I'm going to 3-bet Sparky. I have 3-bet this table quite a bit, so we'll see. I'm going to take one off here, I think. King's pretty good to take off. It is kind of a concern in a 3-way pot, but not much of one. The hearts, I mean. I think we bet the turn, getting value before we get drawn out on. And if we get check raised, we'll know. All right, we'll just take it down. That's fine. Nobody had much. But there's so many action killers on the turn, right? Like, if we're going to get a call there from second pair, we're definitely not getting it if a heart comes off, right? And they can actually, like, backdoor into a hand that beats me. So Jedi leads small. Obviously, we're calling. I don't think there's any reason to raise because everybody's going to call. We pick up the open-ender. It looks like a good spot to raise the turn, but it's really not because 3-4 can definitely be out there. 2 pairs can be out there that won't fold. I think we just try to flush over flush somebody and call. That'll do. Re-raise. Ooh, I hit the 10 on the turn over here. Do you know how to fold a flush? I mean, I have an 8, which sucks because there's less straights out there. But 8-10 may come along. My raise isn't huge. Maybe I should have just jammed it. But it is 10 and L, so we're trying to get calls and overcalls. So it's fine. That's a pretty good flop. It kind of depends what Rosa does over here. Short stack checking is, taking time and checking is interesting. I do think we bet for value. We just have an overpair. I mean, if this player goes, it kind of sucks, but I'd have to call because he's too short. Yeah, we'll just take it down. I think it's better to protect. Stu Baby calls. I'm going to check because of the 6 turn and the 8 river. Get called. I'll bet this guy had a flush. He snap called after the other guy folded. This is interesting. There's too many straights now. He had king 8, so he had the straight. So, okay, so great bet by me. Great bet. There should be a lot of straights out there, and somebody who's going to call with king 8 is definitely going to pay the river. I'll bet you the other player folded the one-liner straight. I'll bet he had like 7-8 or something and folded it on the river. I get led into. Usually this is a draw, but the player's so short I don't want to raise him because he may just jam the draw, so I'm just going to let it go. I think if I had a king, I would just put them all in. I mean, I know I would, but I think if you're the player behind and you have a king, you should just put them all in. He folded that quickly. I guess he just had a shitty second pair kind of hand. I'm going to check this one. This player's very short. I'm going to keep checking. Yeah, I know this is coming. I'm going to fold it. It's fine. It's just because this short stack behind, he may just jam anything, so check. I mean, if I'm them, I'm checking the king on the flop. So I don't think I'm going to call here, especially when they go for the big bet. That's my move, bro. They can even have queens sometimes, but I think it's more likely kings. So this is fun. I think we just want to call our friend here. Check. Justin reloads. He's not in a folding mood, I don't think, but we're going to try. Bet again. I'm going to bet the river. Reasonable value. Sometimes he got there. Justin hit a jack. Good for you, bro. You killed your action. I don't know if the old man knows how to fold. Oh, I guess he does. That's why I didn't 3-bet pre-flop, because he's going to automatically put me on ace-king every time I do. It's just kind of the way it is. Hey, I'm back over 2,400. 24,0044. I think we want to 3-bet this, believe it or not. fold this one. I don't mind my position on this table. I just don't know who's coming in on the left. I guess that'll kind of tell the tale. Check. Check. You can have it. You can have it. Take it down. No, thank you. So this player is very short. I'd love to play this one, even for a 3-bet, but I can't. So we get defended against. We flop the 7, but we also end up with an ace on the board. I think if he leads, we can raise. The suited ace of diamonds is out there. So we can probably shovel money into this pot. Nope. Just had to bet that one twice. The first bet has to be super small, and then the second bet being a little bit bigger looks like we've flopped something really good. Doesn't have to be a flush, but it can be really good. Appreciate you guys coming out. I see you there. I'm going to go ahead and bet this. I mean, if he has 2 pair, it's too bad, but he's overly aggressive. Okay. Yep. Thanks, bro. This is why you bet big. Justin's pissed. See, here's the thing, Justin. When I bet and you raise and I fold, good move. When I bet and you raise and I re-raise, not good move. That was kind of quick. I mean, Chung is very aggressive. He's only been here for 2 minutes. It's tough if he jams. He bets half pot. I think sometimes here he's saving money on a bluff. So I'm not 100% sure. He did bet big and quick. I'm just going to call this. I'm going to let this go. And I'm going to bet half pot here. Yeah, very different feel when I'm getting bluffed. There's just too much of a chance that my man has the Jack 10, honestly. I think it's fine. I mean, it's definitely the flop I should have raised, probably. That was probably my mistake. I'll check this one. I'm going to bet the turn here for value. I think we can with a king. My man's very aggressive, so... this overcall, I don't like it, but I think I have to fold. Yeah, the other jack is there. Yeah, and his 9 plays. I'm going to check. I'm not going to 3-bet this. That's not how we bust these players. I'm going to fold. Ooh, close. I'm going to go ahead and bet half pot on the turn. Sometimes Rosa's setting a trap, usually a very aggressive player. King in the river, I am going to bet. This is a blocker bet. I don't think I get raised by anything that I can beat. So, but we have to bet because they can have a raw king, right? They can even have the ace king and fold there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's very likely, but I think there's a chance. You know, they could have had like king jack of clubs, right? And then we have to bet them off the winner. Or not king jack of clubs, king 10 of clubs, whatever, because I had the jack in my hand. But I like that river bet. It's pot control. And it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like if I, get the fold, then cool. if I get raised, I'm obviously just beat by a monster. But I'm in the blind, and I didn't 3-bet. I could obviously just have a 3, right? So he was drawing at a hand that has to beat a 3. That's usually a flush. And there are kings and queens in that combination that don't bet the flop. Like the ace-queen doesn't always bet the flop because it's 4 ways. A lot of players will check that for pot control, believe it or not, even though he had the lead pre-flop. Like if you have the ace-queen of clubs right here, do you feel great about betting it into 3 players, one of them who's very short? Like you probably should bet small. Well, we're just going to call that. Yeah. Hold, please. Hold, please. Red. Nice. Fun sheep. You're at the wrong limit, bro. You play okay 10 and L, but you're getting housed at the 50, my man. I'm gonna check. It's kind of a big bet for this flop. I just only have draws here. You win, man. Breathe on it. You win. Breathe. Feel good, feel good. I mean, I would say I want to jump off this 10 and L because I got 36 bucks on it. But the closest, I mean, there is a stack bigger than me to the right. But the table's so good. And there's not any other 10 and L's left. Well, there is a 6-handed 10 and L over here. Oh, it's got a waiting list because it's bugged out. Awesome. All right. Small fish is getting low. If he loses this pot, I think I'm done with this hand, or this table. Because there's other tables. He's really the only reason why I'm staying here. But once he busts this, he's just going to leave. I'm going to take that 10 and L. Well, small fish won it. Nice. We'll fold here. Yeah, we'll limp along. I'm going to 3-bet. Not too huge. So it's funny because we both have queens here. Hit the jack on the turn. I think I lost the minimum. Oh, look at that 10. He can have more diamonds than me, so I'm going to check and see if he bluffs. There are times when I'm going to get away from this. It is a paired board, so he shouldn't be too skippy about betting a diamond draw or betting the diamonds as a bluff. He just checks. I don't know. I thought he had a pair, but I might be wrong. No, he had ace-queen. Yeah, see, he had the ace of diamonds in his hand, so he definitely could have bluffed it. So it's a good check. It's a good check by me. I know this one table is awkward, but I'm kind of looking for the right moment to replace this one. Nah. Oh, look at that. That's the Sammy Farha 2005 or 2006 cooler hand. Ace-10 versus aces. Sammy Farha got it in the main event versus some famous dude, I forget. And the famous dude ended up having the ace-10 and Farha had the aces. And he busted him. And I just remember the guy sitting there going, first hand! First hand! Getting busted. The very first hand of the tournament. Of the World Series main event. I think it was 06. I want to say. I think we can play this soft here. Call. Check. Check. Yeah. Look at this. He allowed that guy to control the size of the pot. It's my buddy Justin. That's my friend. That's my friend over there. Limper out of first. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Almost. I'm going to raise this one. I'm just going to limp it. There's a poster in early position. Limper out of first leading. Nobody's falling for that. It's pretty good. It's not a lot to be afraid of, so I'm just going to bet small. He calls. I am going to bet the turn. Even though I pick up showdown value. We're just going to continue the story. I think it's fine. I want to sell the message that I'll do that with top pair. A lot of players won't do that with top pair, when you really should. You should be betting small on a queen 6 deuce flop. If I have ace queen, why would I raise? Like, what is the actual point of raising there? There really isn't one. Might win this one, kind of a long shot. I don't think there's any bluffs here. Because there are some limped aces, there are some 10s that are over-trapping. If fucking sheep does it, it's kind of a bad bet. I might call that. Alright, well the guy who actually had the winner was in the blind. So if he had bet and this guy had folded, I would have called in 1 versus queen jack. So, I think it's fine. That's interesting. I almost called there by accident. No thanks. You got to know who your targets are. And I'm looking at other tables to find my targets. Okay. Started out so good. We gotta wait. Ooh, there's a 20 in L. 20 in L. Look at that. It actually went off. Cool. I can replace my other 10 in L with that. Yeah. So we're gonna replace this one. Make a 6. Not bad. I'm going to check the turn. That's a shitload of equity I just pick up, but there is also a lot of 2-pair hands, or 2-pair combos. I think we just check and we can actually bluff catch, believe it or not, because that river doesn't change shit. Somebody would have bet the turn with anything. I mean, 7s? Okay. Definitely could have won it. But I like checking that, because I don't think betting the turn, I don't know if I'm going to bet the river there, because the board doesn't change anything. I'd rather realize my equity, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's okay.
Folding. Overbet jam. I mean, right? One pair, right? I mean, the king's kind of... If you're going to call there, you might as well fucking be aggressive and try to push him off. Right? Get it in on the flop. It's just kind of... Yeah. 4 players in this pot. You see a raise. I am going to raise. Get called. Comes out 10 high. Don't have to bet too crazy. Right around half pot's fine. Yeah. What are you going to do? Got to set up value targets. It's always sketchy to get a couple of good hands right in a row. Especially when the same player is going to open. No? Yeah. Check. Yeah, small fish is kind of short here. I wonder, can I get on this other table? Or is this the one I was already on? No, I can get on it. I'm going to get off this 50 and L over here. I'm going to fold that one. I'm going to bet this river, obviously. We're going to cold call the massive open. I mean, if this motherfucker jams and fucks it all up, I'm going to be pissed. He's just so short. Thank God. Oh, there's that 6. I'm not in the business of folding sets, so the money's probably going in here. This player, utter fish. Nobody's got enough to make me fold a set right here. This player just calls, kind of really sucks dicks. But I think we just rip it. He could have a set of 5s. If he has a set of 8s, it's just too bad. I mean, if you got a draw, you probably want to play for it all right now. 8's a set. Look at that. He bet right at the set of 8s because of the flush draw. Wow. That's unfortunate. How much did he have? He had 53 and he turned it into 131. I can't believe he led right at that flop so heavy. He bet a full pot bet at that flop. And he would have lost it if I had just called. That sucks. He flops top set and bets right at it. I mean, he's an utter fish. That's what my notes are on him, utter fish. And utter fish bet over pairs and go broke there. That's annoying. Set over set. Too bad. And he leaves. Didn't even play out the free one. Oh, he did. I'm going to check this one because of the player behind. I think I'm okay. Set over set. What can you do? I think I check here. Yeah, I win, right? I mean, it's whatever. It's just a cooler. What are you going to do? Massive re-raise. Not a massive one, but a pot-sized re-raise. The fact that this moron fucking folded. I know he has the flush draw, too. Puts in 2/3 of his stack and then folds. So we do have position. Yeah, I know I'm getting called behind, so 6 is interesting. Kind of depends what he bets. $10 enough to put this player all in. I think we just call. We're not going to be facing a reopen. All right, now he can have it. Yeah. Took that long to figure it out. That sucks. That sucks. Had a lot of chances. Annoying. Wiped out all my profit. Well, the other hand really did it. Yep, we're off this table. I think we bring this down just a little. Yeah. That massive open was under the gun with pocket eights. Because there was a poster he opened so fucking huge. That's hilarious. And we get set over set. Oh well. Cost me $50. So I see a lead for pretty big. I don't think we need to raise here. I think we have to figure out if we're up against a better hand. Ace in the river sucks because all his bluffs got there. Nice catch. Good card. I'm going to have the ace of clubs. It's an obvious draw. Called, and I'm good. Nobody's betting a deuce there, but he is betting a jack like a moron. Queen's full. I hit runners on him. How do you like that? Could have gotten it all. Nah, probably not. Can I get on this one so I can get off a short one? No, I gotta wait 25 minutes. No. It's whatever. That sucks. Spent that whole first hour building up like $65 in profit and got set over set. It's alright. I can't believe he bet it like that at the 8. Like he's just going to have jacks plus there so often. That's a lot of aces. This player is very aggressive. We see a lead out. I think we just call. Well, we're free rolling a 6.
He could have ace queen, but nice play, bro. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like, I thought I made it obvious I had the ace. If a fucking 3 comes on the river, I jam. I can't. Well, I mean, it's not much more. It was like, what was it? It was like $1.10 more. So I guess there's no real love lost there. I'll take that one down. That's fine. That is hilarious, though. I can't believe the guy just did that. Was that his first hand? No, he's been here a while. Alright, we got some players. Alright, this isn't too bad. I think we can open that. We'll get on the waiting lists over here. There are other tables that are starting to open up. I'm just going to sit out. I want my spot next to small fish. But I want at least fucking 6 players in this table. King high good? No, the guy made a 4 on the end. This is a fun table. Like, look at this shit. Right? Like, you see why I'm bum hunting here, right? My man's just giving it up. Check. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. I'm just going to check here. I think we're better off checking that one. Get 3-bet. Pretty big. We'll let him have it. Sixes on this table again. Okay. Open ender. Think we can call. You got it. So, this player's pretty aggressive. I'm just going to call. Yeah. That's why I'm checking, bro. Sorry. Yeah. We know. Flush draw. Yeah. Queen's kind of bothersome. Three is kind of bothersome. Yeah, or the queen, I mean. I don't like this seat. I don't want that seat anyway. Jack.
Right? The ace eight's good, right? Yeah. He calls. He would have beat me. If I had called, he wouldn't have called, though. What the fuck happened to this fucking table? You win. Okay. Check. What, no deuce? Might win. There's some combos that I win against. 10-9. I mean, there's not many. There's not enough for me to call. Alright, small fish is back on that other table. With me, there's only 5 players on that table, so I want one more. Yep, there it is. We might just ditch this one and get on that one. I want to see how that hand went down. Raised, he 3-bet, got called. Bet and a call. Check, bet, jams over top. Calls with the set. Okay. Interesting. Raised and re-raised by the original limper. Deuce. King, queen, good. It's funny, I thought sheep would have bluffed it. Yeah, we definitely won off this table. Get called. Make the 10. I think we just pound at it. And I think we keep pounding until we see resistance. Yeah. Yeah, we're done with this one. Whoa. Different size monitors. Just gonna check. You win. Check. Get 3-bet by the big blind. Don't think we fold. Ace is nice. Checking the turn. King on the river is kind of good, bad. He can have a lot of kings. I think we just check. Queens is fine. He's going to have pocket kings a lot. I really don't think he's going to call a value bet on the river, and I kind of wanted to see what he spazzed with. Like, I'm not betting that flop if I'm him. Pair and a flush draw. Player bets the full pot. Yeah, we're going to play it small. I was going to check raise, but now that I think about it. Oh, 9 would be all right. That's full pot. I mean, this should be just one pair, right? So let's give him aces. So I have 9, let's say 8, because he could have the ace of hearts. But it probably is 9. I got 14 outs versus that. That's 28%. So if the other player calls, I don't even have a decision. I just call. If he raises, I'm out. Is there ever a chance that he has no pair? That's the real question. So he goes all in. This can be a set is the problem. I'm going to fold. Aces and king, queen. All right, well, I save money. Nice play, bro. Why did you turn 3 pair into a bluff? Yeah. I know he's got aces. Look at this. Make the gut shot. Yeah, can't fold once the flush draw comes off. Fucking sheep is pretty aggressive. He might not like this shit at all. Yeah, he folds. I don't know why he's 3-betting. I mean, I got an opener in first and a re-raiser in second. Maybe that's one I should just call, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Whatever. Okay, Tuckerton. Do it again with the suited ace of hearts. Did you just get 2 good pairs right in a row? All right, we definitely call that. This player's controlling the size of the pot. 7 on the turn's pretty good because it allows us to bluff. And I think we are going to do that. My hand is usually a chop. So I think betting is really a good idea because we're going to take it down a bunch. It's a nice one. And with the player behind, that player shouldn't be calling very often at all. I'm just going to call here. I would raise this normally, but we're shorthanded.
People tend to be over-aggressive when there's a poster.
Aces, queens. That's hilarious. So I guess we just check. There's some argument made for leading, but not much. Did that guy hit a queen? I think he did. No, but the other guy only had $2. Aces versus my very aggressive buddy Poker Jack in the blind. See a lead. I'm just going to call. Make the flush on the river, make the set up top. Flush card comes on the turn. I mean, he can have some flushes, but not many. He makes the fucking straight on the turn. That's hilarious. The board can't pair for me. Really? Okay. It's a great play, bro. I'm really just trying to make post flop hands. I can't believe I flopped sets with 5s and 6s and I can't win pots today. I can't believe nobody fucking c-bet that when the fucking when I made the set of 5s. Nobody fucking c-bets it. Like that thing was raised and called a bunch of ways. If you want it all, just check. Wow. That's hilarious. Sitting dead even. I think I want a soda. I'm going to take a break here in a minute and grab a soda and take a leak. See a raise from my very aggressive friend. So I'm just going to call. Try to smash the board and get him to bet into me. Gut shot and a club draw. I'm going to fold this one. He's not going to stop betting. I mean, I have to hit. And the problem is with the jack out there, I could be dead. Nope, missed it. Nine in a four-way pot. I'm going to check it. Backdoor spade draw. We see a full pot bet from the most aggressive player with one pair in the world. So the question is, does he have ace-queen a lot? I'm not 100% sure. I definitely don't want to fold yet. 9 on the turn is my reward for being sticky. Oh, I was going to say as is my 7 on the river here. Queen's full. That's hilarious. He bets right at it. That's hilarious. Oh my God. And I'm going to raise. Might get called by every player. Definitely going to get called by fish. Ace on the turn is kind of hilarious. He might just make a move on me. We're not here to fold to that guy. It sucks because I can't fold any rivers. I probably should have checked this and then he would have jammed. Hey, I made another set of 6s. Hopefully this one goes better. Alright, he's not completely insane. Kings.
She has 7-9, I'll puke. Really? Pair the board. Really? Do you have 7-9? Really? I mean, the flush draw got there. What the fuck is that? The problem is this can be 2 pair. So they min-clicked me on the turn. Set over 8. It was a set of 8s versus a set of 6s again. And they did everything to give me a way out. Did everything they could to give me a way out, and I still fucking lost the maximum. Holy shit. Alright, well, we're not folding this. Kings, aces, and queens. That's fun. Can I get a 10? 10, queen. That's hilarious. How the fuck 6s over 8s again? And why do you not just fucking raise the flop? You fucking raise the turn. What the fuck is this? Really? I mean, I just don't know. I mean, they can have 7-8. They can have, honestly, whatever. Set of 3s. I had 5s for outs. That's hilarious. Holy shit, man. Are you fucking serious with this shit? Like 8s versus 6s twice I went set over set today. It's $100 swing. And then they raised the turn minimum like an idiot. And because they bet the river when the flush hit, it's the only reason I called. Like, they raised the turn, the worst fucking raise you could possibly make. A min fucking raise. Like, if I jam, do you really like your fucking hand? And then they fucking bet like that on the river. I mean, I'm just not in the business of folding sets. I'm sorry. Well, I hit a flush. And then I made trip 9s on a 2-outer on the turn, and the guy had a set of queens. And it's like people are just betting right at shit, which is fucking hilarious. Like, typically these stakes are over trappers, but people are just betting the fucking world at shit. Like, flop top set and just bet the monster. Alright, well, I flopped the straight. I'm going to do what they're doing. I'm going to bet at it. Of course, I get no calls. Because I'm not playing against me. Can I not make another set of 6s today and get cracked? That is hilarious. Get called. It's not a great flop for kings. There's a ton of bluffs here too. But yeah, of course my action gets killed. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a leak and grab a soda. That's frustrating, but I'm okay. It's so funny, too, because with those pocket eights, that player made no effort to get the money in. Ended up that I have just the hand that they can get it in against. And win. Because, like, I can have 9-7. I can have all flushes. And that raise on the turn is not enough. And I'm going to check jam the river with the flush. Like that, those eights were really poorly played. Like super poorly. I mean, yeah, we were super deep. But why are you over trapped? It's a four-way pot. This is a four-way pot. And you just call the bet. You're in the blind, like you should have 7-9. Now, I grant you, I should have gotten away from it on this river, but it looks like such bullshit. Because 7-9's not going to bet. You know what's going to bet here? Queen Jack. Queen Jack is going to check raise and then bluff rivers. Yeah, I like the way I played it. It sucks that I had to lose so much. But I feel like that's how you win big pots. Like, that player is just ridiculous. Like, that's the over-trapping shit. And, like, I hadn't seen any of it today. That's hilarious. I mean, that's severely over-trapping. And it shouldn't be done. It's awful. 6s and 8s. Set of 6s beaten by a set of 8s. I swear to God. If I flop a set of 6s and there's an 8 on the board again, I'm just going to fold for free. Look at this. Why does nobody bet? You seriously? It's a 50-0. You guys got $2 in this? Nobody wants to take a shot? Oh my God, that's just gross. The thing is, Small Fish needs to bust before he'll reload for the full amount. He doesn't reload automatically, which sucks, because he's the reason why I'm there. Make sure they know I'm there. Ugh, coolered. Soda's good, though. And that's the other thing. Why not jam the river? Like, you created a pot-sized bet on the river, and then you didn't jam. It's like just an unbelievable litany of mistakes. Player raises under the gun. I am going to re-raise. Under the gun +1. I don't always, but I just don't want somebody to come in for cheap. I'm going to lead at this. Really? I kind of find it hard to believe unless he has a pair of 8s. It's just going to be funny if he has a set of 8s. He should just have a flush draw here.
But he can have aces and just lose his fucking mind. Well, nice. Like, he's never going to have the flush draw. Never, 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 never. After he re-raises me, never, 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 never. So, sorry, bro. First hand, you're broke. Like the way I played that one, not just because I got the double, but because we played it in the very aggressive manner. And see, jamming on that turn, when we jam, when the flush comes off, he's like, oh, he doesn't have a flush draw. Like, he thought I was check raising him with a flush draw, but then when the flush card comes off and I don't slow down, he's like, he doesn't have a flush draw. But here's the thing, I know he doesn't have the flush because I know he has an overpair, right? So there's no reason to slow down. If he has one diamond, that can fuck, or one heart, that can fuck me if the river comes off. But I got to get the money in, man. My hand's vulnerable. All right, set of sixes. I'm going to lead right at it. I get called by a shorter stack. All right, 8-9 got there. Set of sixes win. Just to win with a set of sixes, it's a dream come true. It's a limped pot. All right, we're back in the profit. Flop the flush. Look at that. That's kind of funny. Well, we see a lead out. I made the flush. There is a possibility I'm beat. Deuce or seven of diamonds. Do it. I mean, it sucks if he jams, but I'm not folding. Boom! This is gross. And small fish is reloaded. Win? Nope. All right, making money. And I know I got a lot on this table, but I'm staying there because I'm there to get all of Small Fish's money. So what are y'all doing today? Playing the pokers?
Been on this table a while, not much has happened. Yeah. I won half my pots at Showdown, 6 of them without Showdown. It's only 10 pots. I'm just not getting a lot of action here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to bet it. 6s again. Hey. Wide range, take it down. Just going to call the ace-king. I'm going to make the king and let my buddy go crazy. Check. I'm going to raise him. He re-raises. Interesting. Well, I'm going to check call it off on the turn. We probably have the same hand if we get it in. Yeah. Just the only thing that makes sense, really. The only thing is he could have had aces, but once the ace hits, what are we going to do? Is this? Get called, the king comes off. Sometimes he's sitting on a straight draw. I'm going to bet again. He could have 2 pair. We should hear about it right now if he does. Wow. Set of 6s. Set of 8s. What do you got? He's got 2 pair. Alright, you can have it, bro. You can have it, sir. I'm leading. We're just going to call here. I don't fold at 10 and L. I don't fold these. When I slow down on the turn, it looks like a flush. So for him to raise me, he has to have a flush. You win. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. 5. Why am I rooting for sets? They're not holding up. I'm getting set over set all over the place. Are you just that aggressive? Maybe. I mean, if there was 2 spades, yeah, but let me get a 10 or a spade. An 8's okay. Look at this, aces again. Oh, I should have gotten more batteries. Come on, small fish, come back. Is he on other tables? Yeah. Watching my favorite Flippa plays poker and watching March Madness. Nice. Yeah, man. A lot of action online because of March Madness. A lot of gamblers in town. At least on WSOP. How you doing, Chuck? I had to stop watching basketball years ago. Just can't do it. Fun fact, I learned this from my time watching basketball. You can break a plasma screen TV with a water bottle from 15 feet if you hit it just right. I'm actually that guy who would scream at the TV and throw things. And I was dating a girl at the time, and I broke the TV, and she comes over, and and I didn't even have money on these games. I'm just very competitive. And she says, "What happened to the TV?" And I said, "Manufacturer defect." She goes, "What does that mean?" I go, "It means it can't withstand a water bottle." And my birthday was coming up. Or when my birthday came up 6 months later. No, it might not have been 6 months. It might have been the playoffs. So, whatever. My birthday's in October. It was a little while later, after we got a new TV. She said that all she wanted for her birthday, which was the month before, was for me not to watch any sports for a month. And I used to watch everything. I'd be sitting there watching cricket matches going like, fucking screaming like, "Guard the pitch!" You know, like, and I don't even know fucking cricket, you know. But I said I would because she insisted that I was a great person, but I was way too easily excitable, and she thought that it would be far better for me just to take the time off. And it was about a month before my birthday, so on my birthday I could go back to watching sports. That was the idea. So I said, okay. I didn't watch any sports. No team sports. What the fuck is... I'm not going to fold for that. No team sports. So I always... Because I never got that... I never screamed at it, but I like watching pool and fencing and archery and, you know, darts and fun things like that. But it doesn't get me, and I figured out why. Is because on a team, you can work your ass off and somebody else makes a mistake, and then you're just fucked. Right? Like, there's nothing you can do about it if somebody drops the ball or whatever like that. Single man sports, it's all on you, you know? So, look at this lead out. I think we call. So, yeah, the club on the turn's the worst. I know this player's leading out to block. I don't know if they're blocking for the flush or against the flush or if they have a pair, but they're not going to fold unless I bet big on the river, and I'm not going to do that with ace-king. They can also have king-10 sometimes and 10-8, but we're just going to fold. Unless they just bet like one blind. Sixes, trip sixes, beaten by eights. Look at this. If you flop a set of eights, don't raise, because all the money's going to go in and you're invulnerable. That is the third time. That's 3 sixes, granted, that's trips. But we've seen sixes get beats by a set of eights fucking 3 times today. Twice I had it, and another time this guy had it. But anyway, so the month goes by, right? And it ends. And by the end of the month, I had quit smoking. My sleep schedule had fixed itself. I started a weight loss journey that took me from 357 pounds down to 178 pounds. I had improved my sleep schedule and fixed pretty much everything wrong with my life. And on the last day, I broke up with her because I realized she wasn't good for me. Years later, when I married Courtney, she stopped in on my Facebook to say congratulations. That sucks. And she said that my wife should thank her for getting me off sports. This is fucking stupid. This fucking king on the turn sucks. Losing too much money betting on it? I never bet on sports. I knew I was smart enough to know not to bet on it because I was way too involved in it. So I never bet money on sports. No, we're just going to bet for value and protection. Broken remotes, yeah, I did that too. It's hard for somebody to have a straight here because I have the nines, but the lead out can be a flush or a flush draw, or it can be a hand like 8-jack. 9-10 is a thing, I guess, but like I said, it's tough. The player betting on the turn is kind of weird. I'm trying to think what jacks are there, but I'm not folding. He had 2 pair. That's fine. Just gonna always get paid here by Queen Jack. Yep, Queen Jack. Ooh, Fish is back. That's his name. I'm not making fun of him. His name is Small Fish. He's just somebody I happen to like playing poker against. Okay. Really, motherfucker? should have bet it small. That's my mistake. I set myself up for that. Has been sitting for 1 minute. I should have just... you know what I really should have done is checked it. Or bet super small. Not super small, but like a third pot. You're not the player I'm there to play against, bro. Do I want this table? Yep. I'm going to get off this one. I'm going to replace it with a 50. I just don't like that table very much. And it's a good 50, so we'll play another one. Go 5-3. Got the seat I want. We're going to post. Get an ace. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I know he's super... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good fold by me. Look at this. How did they get it all in? Really? I mean, this is never something I would do in any other site, in any other game. Because this is going to happen. Spectrafax raise is so light, though. Well, there you go. Kings, queens. Look at that 5. Right off. Ugh. Max pain, minimum reward. That's so brutal. Some fish just jams queens into 5 players. Aces, baby. Come on, fish. Me and you, buddy. I have been pretty aggressive against him. He may try a move here and re-raise. If he did, I wouldn't re-raise. What, no 9? Look at that. What a gut shot at it. But there are queen jacks and there are full houses and blah-de-blah-de-blah. I think we're usually up against flush draw. Look at this limp raise. Way to kill your action, bro. Maximum risk, minimum reward. I mean, it's going to seem to him like I'm full of crap. If he spazzes here, I'm calling. I know it's just jacks, but for a stack versus this player, 100%. Get cold called on the button. Love that. Hopefully nobody's got 8s again. All right. If my man here spazzes out, I'm calling. If he has a set, it's fine. But I think it's just the only way. Oh, he's got a raise in hand. Come on, 4. Perfect time for a 4. 4-4 ace. That would be nice. 4 queen 10. Get a re-raise from this fucking one. All right, 4-7 deuce. That's what I want. Damn it. If you're not going to bet the flop, you're a fucking idiot. You only want to bet $10. 10 or 11, somewhere in there. Limp to call. Player leads. If he leads at a set, it's just too bad. All right, well, there you go. 9s. Way to play, bro. Nobody leads at a set, man. He doesn't have a queen. You're right. Like, had zero doubt in my mind there. Zero. Did he just win that hand? Yeah. He went all in on that flop. On this flop, with 4 players in the pot after a raise and 2 overcalls, you just jam. You just wasted a set. You just wasted aces and gave yourself the best chance to lose to a set. Because what the fuck's going to call you? Your only hope is if small fish calls, because he's going to have sometimes pocket queens or jacks or something. But even then, you don't expect that to call you. That's hilarious. Good decision to jump to this table, I'd say. Silly bet. Hey. What the fuck? How did I get sat out? Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't already on this table. I'm just gonna limp. Okay. Okay. Make a deuce. Make a set. There's an 8 on the board. No, there's an 8 on the board. Hey, I won with a set. What a novel concept. So it's just me and the blinds. I'm going to bet half pot. Get called. I'm just going to bet the turn. Hard on the river. Check. Hey, my kicker's good. That's one of the few instances where I'm not going to bet the river there.
He calls. The jack isn't great. I'm going to type in my bet. If he flopped a set of jacks, it's just too bad. He calls. I've played this exact hand against this motherfucker before. If he rolls jacks, I'm going to puke. He's got to have kings or queens, right? Like, are you really folding now? If he's slow rolling me, I'm going to fucking reach for this computer and rip his fucking testicles off. How do you fold? How do you fold? You snap called 15. How do you fold? Sometimes we're up against Queen 10, but I definitely think we can bet for value here. If he raises, he's got me, right? The fuck are you thinking about, bro? You can't snipe me. My delay is fucking 4 minutes, so good luck with that. You trying to time out and get a showdown? Okay, you win. You played it poorly. I mean, do I think I get the money by checking the turn? After betting the flop? It was that typed bet that got called. That was nice. Nope. Set on the river and it's not even awesome if I get raised. I won! Now for sure somebody's going to show me 5-6. What'd you have? 2 pair? 6s. So ace on the flop. Not the best, not the worst flop in the world. I do think we bet pretty small. I think smaller bet looks scarier than a bigger bet here. Plus, we're going to be betting multiple streets. I'm going to check for pot control, actually. I thought about betting bet. He bets what I would have bet. Hard on the river is kind of fun. Yeah, right? Did you have an ace? You didn't have an ace, did you? He had ace 9. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't go for it. He had the ace of hearts. I'm surprised he didn't go for the bluff. Let's make another set over here. This time in a raised pot. This is kind of odd. Okay. Okay. Ah, I thought it was going to be there. Check. Queen 9, no good. I mean, this is just hilarious. Why are you 3-betting? I love the 3-bet squeeze with no follow through.
Should have been smaller. Oh. Right? This player leads at me on the turn. If I had any kind of equity, I would raise him. Like if I had a backdoor flush draw or whatever, I would just raise him. But leading out, it's stupid because nobody should do it when they have an ace. But he's just that dumb. Like, he should just check because I'm going to bet there on the river every time. Oh, a lot of the three betters coming back out. Gotta start check raising these 10 and 20 Ls more. Fold. Pick up a gutty. I'm not getting involved in that. Us King o' Hearts. Very aggressive player here. No. It's better than going broke. Min raise out of first from an interesting player. Pot bet out of second from a very aggressive player. I'm just going to let this go. Gets called. Check, check.
Bet call. The ace should be good for Versetti. I mean, if you can beat an ace, you should definitely bet here. You could have pocket fives, I guess. It's very possible. I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh, Chuchi heard something. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, settled the dogs, took a leak, changed the hoodie. Sitting up about $50. Not great, but I am running like crap, so it's fine. Do we want to get off this table? I think because there's another one. Yes. Oh. Yes. I will come back with $50. Dead quarter. This is a much better table now. This one up here. Or this one here, sorry. Thought that's the one it was. Pick up the diamonds and the queen on the turn. See a lead out of the blind. This can be a 4 quite a bit. He also likes to lead flush draws, so I'm not saying that we won't be raising on the river, or betting on the river. Eight on the river is not great. Yeah, he's just going to bet too much. I can't bluff him. It's fine. He shouldn't have bluffs. But he does. I mean, my read was right, but there's the player behind, too. That's funny.
get 3-bet by the player who always 3-bets. We're going to put in some 3-bet folds versus this player. Some extra ones, I mean. Okay. Gut shot. Check. Fold. Check. Fill that gut shot. Player bets half pot. We're going to raise. Player calls. King on the river is no big change. We're going to go ahead and bet for value. Get instantly paid off by 2 pair, right? Does he always have like just 10-9 or something, or 10-5? Pocket 7s. He had a set of 7s on the turn and didn't go broke. I knew I could go big, but I didn't realize I could go that big. Holy shit. 9 on the turn's pretty good here for blind versus blind. Okay. Jack on the river doesn't change much. Okay. Right? Like, why? Could have just taken your equity. Pick up the open ender. Not the best board in the world. Can we check and lose? Yeah. Don't think I want to 3-bet here. I think I want to play this a little softer. I could definitely 3-bet. Could definitely 3-bet. That's a good flop from my hand. We do have to kind of protect it, depending on what this player does. He bets and is called. We are going to raise right at it. This player gets involved. It kind of sucks. Check. King on the turn, we're going to check. There's a lot of king queens. There's also a lot of flush draws. We may be able to pick off a bet. He might be mustering something. He could have just flopped me dead, right? King jack. How the fuck do you overcall twice, you fucking loser? Ugh. Overcalls twice. What a fucking fish dog. It's a fucking 3-outer. And I think I just lose more if I play it more aggressive versus a player like that. Like, he's playing that like it's fucking 6-max. He fucking immediately fucking hits it. Like, what does he think I have? Just all draws when I raise that flop? He's never fucking folding. So stupid. And if that doesn't come on the turn, I'll bet I fucking even get paid on a river bet. What a fucking... He overcalled twice. He overcalled the lead out and then the big raise. He overcalled. That's fucking hilarious. King Jack just got there. Show it to me. Queen Jack? Really? You bet that for value? Oh my god. Why are you calling on the button? That sucks. Wow, really? Nice, Maz. Well done. Let's check this out. Whoa, you want a good one too. Holy shit. At the Spring Series. What did that pay? Oh, I think I can zoom in here. Hold on, I got hands here. So we're just going to call with small fish. Nicely done, sir. About 4,700 it looks like. Sweet. This can suck. Get 3-bet. We're obviously just going to call. Ace is awesome. I'm going to bet the turn here. Get called twice. I'm going to check this one. How do my kings win here? This player's all in. Are you kidding me? So he has to have... Really? So he limped, called a raise. He has to have 7s or 3s here. And he's overbetting this turn. How often is this going to be 10s or 9s? Really? Right? Woo, that was tough. Holy shit! Oh! Woo! Oh, that was tough. Woof! Nice job, Maz. They got a good picture for you there, too. Nicely done, sir. Good to see the success. God damn, that was tough. Okay. I mean, it only makes sense that it's 9s because he limped it pre. This isn't lawful. I can actually win here. If this player... Well, if he bets, I can't win. If he bets, I can't win. Queen high, good. Oh, I want all this. As Jonathan Little would say, Mozzie, good job, good work. Oh, where's my goddamn phone? Woof. Big pot. Big pot. Big pot. I jacked the river. He checked the flop. I bet he had a king. He had jack 9. He made 2 pair. So he raised pre-flop, right? He hits the 9. We go check, check 3 ways. The turn comes off. He bets. I call, right? The river comes off. He bets again. I thought about it, and he can definitely have queen 10, but I thought this is just too much value. I've got to get some extra. And we hit the 1-outer on him. That's pretty fucking insane. Or not the 1-outer, but the 1-inner. Like the one that we have to hit to get paid. So that's pretty awesome. If he has an ace, we don't. We get some value. Might be good. No, pair of 6s. Had the outs I thought I did. Ace or a 4. I'm going to bet small on this. Yeah, we just get too many folds, right? Spade on the turn. I think we're going to check. Spade on the river. Check. 4 of spades. What a fucking tool bag. It's annoying. Check. Ace high, good. Ace high, very, very good. Seven on the riv ball. We should never have a flush. That's true. I should never have a flush. But you weren't betting anything anyway. Gut shot. Ah, can't peel a 5 off for me? Check. Fold. That's a large bet, sir. I'm not going to 3-bet small fish again. He's raising out of early position. That's fine. He did that with Jack 9 a minute ago when we stuck him. Oh, this could be really hairy. You win. He's never bluffing there. That sucks. If that board pairs, I get it all. I absolutely get it all. I mean, I have a pretty good idea that he has king queen or ace king. So I let the king queen get there, but the ace king is highly possible, and he can also have every 9. So and he's not gonna fold unless I just jam the river. So we took $30 to take a shot at busting him, and in all honesty, we get the last 30 on the river. Like it's easily done. Even if the board pairs, he's gonna check call off a pot size bet, which is about all in. So I think it's fine. And we got to let him beat us sometimes. Oh. Can shear a sheep many times and skin him only once. As they say. 7s. I don't think I want to fold just yet. Pick up the gutter. I mean, if he has a good hand, he should bet huge. Look at this. Another set of 6s, and there's an 8 on board. This will be the 3rd time today. Might be good here. Nope. And it's getting raised. Holy shit. Am I really going to lose another set of 6s? I mean, this is the only way to find out. This motherfucker is super aggressive. He's also a very good player, though. I'm not folding. I only have a buy-in behind. I'm not folding. If he jams, he's going to have all the ace-queen, ace-king suiteds. He can have some jack-9s. I mean, I'm not folding. It's fine. Ace-queen! Yes! It works! It works once! My hand looks like a draw. Thank God! Every draw got there and he's still paid. Holy shit! And it's a big pot! It's a big pot! Oh, and he left. Oh, you mad, bro? You mad? Oh, why'd you leave? All day long you've been 3-betting me. We've been juking back and forth for days, man. And this is what? The 3rd time I've taken your stack? 3rd time? Just gonna fall for that every time? You mad, bro? The 6s fucking redeem themselves. Ugh. Gut shot. Alright. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was the 8 of spades, I swear to God. You got it. I wish I had something playable. Just got to bet twice. Yeah. Really? It's so gay. And I am LGBTQ, so when I say gay, I mean that sucks. He's bluffing an awful lot, but the problem is he can be bluffing with the best hand. He can have like a pair of fives here. I should have bet the turn. I should have bet the turn. Somebody 3-bet. I got the monster stacked over here on the fucking action table with aces under the gun. Come on. Re-raise, small fish. Do it. Do your stupid shit. Thank God. He's gambling. Hold. That's why we get it in pre. Yeah! I knew I'd get it all. I knew I'd get it all. Stick around. Don't leave. You've only given me 150. Put another on the table. Put another buy-in on the table. Come on. Don't leave. Cat shot. Got shot. Oh, I missed. You can have it, bro. I have queen high. You can have it. It's fine. Eh. 8 on the turn's not bad. I could bet it, but I'm not going to. Ace in the river sucks. Especially if the button player bets. Yeah. You win. Okay. Oh, where's my 9? Don't bet small. Killing your action, bro. Get opened and re-raised. We're not going to fold for that much. Probably folding now. I mean, I'm going to bet small because he's going to have kings a lot. And he folds! What is this? Alright, whatever. If I had jacks, I don't think I fold there. Small fish is back. This is not the greatest table, so we're going to try to get on another table with our friend. Because this isn't the greatest table. It's not bad, but I've been here a while. I do have a lot of money on it. Yeah, let's raise a fun one. Called by the button. Make the straight draw. Can definitely be drawing dead to 10 jack. There's the 10. Jack 9, Queen Jack, Jack Jack. All those hands get there. I don't think you bet at it right away. Check. He's going to check back, and I'm going to win, right? Yep. Ace Queen. Don't bother 3-betting. Okay. Ah. Where's my 3? It's twice as good as a 3. No. Going to raise out of first because it's a playable hand and I want to play against certain players that are most likely going to play the hand if there's no 3-bet. Last time I opened I had aces. Yeah, and we'll just take it down. That's fine. Three bet. 3-bet or fold. Don't call small. He calls. I call. I got a deuce. It might not be great for anything, even if the ace comes off. And he leads. Oh my god. These are not the kind of pots we're trying to play. I think that was an equity smash, honestly. Short stack. Should be 3-betting this, but feeling saucy. So this is weird to get called behind. I do think we want to call, though. It's a limped pot. No. Now this player bets. I mean, are they supposed to just have 9-10, or do they have, like... I mean, the problem is they could have the suited ace-8, right? So... And we're not really trying to pull that off. Gut shot. Not really trying to fight with that. He doesn't have enough chips to bluff with. Oh, baby. The best seat in the house. So we're going to get off that table. We're going to get on that other 50-0. Check. Yeah, we're going to get off this one. Action is sitting out, but we are bum hunting. Razaroo. I mean, these 10 and L's have been whatever, but this 20 and L has just been shit. I was doing really well, and then I took the fucking beat. 6s over 8, or 8s over 6s again, set over set. And since then, I can't get shit going on this table. But it's whatever. We're having fun. Aces, baby. Re-raise. Re-raise. Somebody re-raise. Re-raise. Ace is pretty good. I don't think we're getting much action. If we do get action, we're going to get it all. Yeah. I think I just made a flush over here. What you doing there, Spin? He calls. Fucking river killed my action. Pick up the other end of the gutty. And it runs out crap. You can't make 2 pair on that turn? I can get off this table. I haven't been there long. I want to stick on this one and get rid of the other one. Is Small Fish gone? No, he's on tables. Alright, now he's back. Alright. Look at this. Pair of 3s went for it because he thought the flush draw was good. What a fucking retard. Sitting out.
Check. We'll get rid of this table. Move this one up and over. Like to see small bet. I'm going to go ahead and call. He's going to have a lot of 10s with me, so I think just calling is fine. Deuce on the river doesn't mean much. I mean, sometimes he's betting a deuce, but I think we just call. King Jack, yeah. Nice. Welcome back, buddy. Ooh, made the open ender. This is odd. Check and call here. Okay. Gut shot. Pair and backdoor draws. Pick it up. You win, sir. I mean, for $2. Oof, it was so close. Oh, please, baby. Come on, 4. Really? Is this fucker really jamming ace-king? Or 2 pair? Like, this is crazy. What the fuck is this? I mean, this is a great move with 2 pair, but I just don't get what's going on here. I underrepresented my hand, so I can't really do much. I mean, Jedi's trying to go broke to a set for sure. Small fish, what are you betting? And why? Whoa. You can have it, sir. It's probably a bluff, but the problem is there's players behind me. And I do only have 4s, right? Like, if I had pocket 10s, he can get it all there. Pocket 9s. Aces. Queen's pretty good on the turn. I mean, it's the same as if the queen didn't hit. I'm just going to rip on him. Yep. Hold. Hold. Boom. Give me the fucking money. Ugh. Ace in the turn's not really great. It does give me showdown value, but it also gets king-queen there. We kind of hope somebody has king-queen because we're not going to call any bets unless we make the flush. I'm going to check this one. Check. Oh my god, we all had the club draw. I mean, this guy limped, and then I raised. He called. Player calls behind on that huge bet. I'm going to check. The problem is this can be ace-jack. Oh. Right? He's making these big bets. I'm going to stick him. I'm going to stick him. King, queen of hearts the other guy had. Check. I think we block her bet here. I don't think he folds anything that we beat, but or anything that beats us, but it's kind of to control the size of the pot. Sometimes he has a 10 and it's a chop. You know, I don't know if he folds an ace that quickly. See another table I'd like to be on. Oh, I'm already sitting on it. I looked at the list and I'm like, I want to get on that table. And I'm like, oh, you're already sitting on it. I'm not going to put up any more 10 and Ls, I don't think. I'm asking for a royal flush. I get 3-bet by the old man coffee and call behind. It's kind of weird if he continues this high aggression factor. If he has an overpair, I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 outs. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I can have aces all day. Yep. I mean, the player behind is super short, so it's actually a good move because it looks like, because that player may do something that may reopen the betting. And when he folds and I take you on heads up, it definitely looks like I have aces or kings. No. I can't play every pot the motherfucker's in. Look at this. Look at this. Nice. Gut shot. All right. You can win it. You want to bet twice, you can have it. 8-6 good for a check down, sir. Third pair, monster. Yep, king 8. Yep. I'm surprised he didn't bet more. Ooh, I made the fucking straight. There are not a lot of full houses in this combination. I mean, I usually don't get paid, but sometimes we get called by like a 10. I don't think anybody ever has a 9. I'm going to go ahead and bet here. I'm going to bet fairly big. I do have the gut shot, backdoor flush draw. There shouldn't be too many kings. Yeah. That's even though it's a limped pot, it should work. I could have 3s. I can have 6s, you know. I'm going to go ahead and bet this one. Get called, pick up the flush draw and the gut shot. I'm just going to keep betting. This is to preserve my jam stack on the river. If he jams, I'm folding, obviously. Am I? All right, show me. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. I shouldn't fold if he jams. There's no fucking way because I set him up to do that. That's a great call. Because, I mean, I know it's for a very small amount of money, but I set him up to do that. All right, this might scare him if I take a while and then just call. I can definitely have 10 jack. Made a 9 over here. Ah. I wasn't sure if I could bluff it or not. He's raising out of first, so he should have more kings than me. But I'm representing just Jack 10, and I might as well take my equity. And I don't think betting one bet on the river gets it. I'm not sure. It's close. It's close. Having fun. Okay. Gut shot again. So many gut shots. That's a nice play. Yeah, it's going to work immediately. He is short. Kings, the Conqueror. Can you guys see that? You can't see how much I have here. Now you can. I get min re-raised. I'm just going to rip on this fucking idiot because he's short. Aces. Ha ha ha! Hold! Hold that shit. Serves you right, you fucking loser. Put more money on the fucking table. This player bets the full pot on the turn. Tell me you have a set of sixes. I mean, I'm very aggressive with this line. I check the flop, pot raise on the turn. Ooh, me and my buddy. You win, bro. I mean, if he has jacks or aces, it's just too bad, but I think this is the only way, really, because I think we have to charge for draws, and he can have some serious combos. Me and you, buddy, we're playing friendly. Oh. You win. You're an excellent player. You win. Ugh. Got like serious flop lag going. That's fun. I know he's betting nothing. It's alright. I don't mind losing the small ones. I need to lose the small ones. I'm going to check and probably call river. Depending on how much. Right? Because he should just have draws like diamonds and 10 jack. So, yeah, he had pocket 10s. Okay. That's a pretty good flop. So this player, everybody calls. And I'm going to bet. So he limp called. I think we just check. We run out the flush. I don't think he can fold. I mean, unless he had 9-10 exactly, I don't think he can fold, right? You can't fold a set, right? You just can't. King Jack. Wow, I could have gotten more. I'm shocked. He limp called King Jack offsuit. Wow, that's really... Jesus. He limped that and then called the raise.
Hey, honey.
Hey, baby.
I wound up having a wonderful day out.
Nice. Hang on, I got the sucker here. Okay. I'm having an excellent day.
That's awesome.
Did you ever see Let It Ride?
I don't remember it.
I'm having a very good day.
I'm probably going to stream and eat and then pass out.
Okay. Well, we're never getting away from it. If my man makes a set, he makes a set. That's too bad.
Hi, babies.
I mean, if he has kings, it's whatever. I'm putting him in. Jack 9! Remember that sucker I was telling you about?
Yeah.
I took his stack again. I've taken like 6 stacks from him.
Oh my goodness.
It's so insane. There's a 50 and L. I have $330 on the table. On this one table. I'll give him action. So if he wants to bet here. All right, he ran out the flush. Good for you. Good for you. You got to give him a little action. I really want to call this. I just want to play as many pots as I can with this guy. And it looks really scary when I take that long and then call.
Ooh, I need to take that bra off, child.
I got the flush draw and the gut shot. He's got 54 behind. Oh no. He reloaded for less. Is he getting to the end of his account? This player's all in. Do I ever have the only flush draw here? That's my question. So, because if I ever have the only flush draw, then this $34 is kind of well spent. I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, 8. 8. Oh, God damn it. They hit the straight on the turn. Oh, well. Ah, that sucks. It's just way too much equity. When I have the only flush draw, it's the right play. Oh, I love how they both had King Jack. How does the other guy call with King Jack? Oh, he had the King Jack of clubs. The other guy had the King Jack of spades. That's hilarious. Yeah, it cost me $50. No big deal. So that's the thing, though. If I have the only... I was drawing dead, though, wasn't I? Yeah, an 8 was no good for me. I needed a 4 or a 6. I needed a pair. Wow, that's rough. That is rough, rough. I'm going to make a big re-raise here with the kings.
You win. Let's make the re-raise. Player goes all in behind. We call. Hold, please. Nice. That queen's kind of the worst card. I'm going to keep checking, though. 4-3. That's fun. Limp call raise with 4-3 and then no aggressive action. I like you. That's kind of weird. It looks scary, so I'm just going to call. I mean, there's no side pot, so this should get checked down, right? Oh, you had 2 pair. Why didn't you build a side pot? That's funny. Gut shot, backdoor flush draw. I don't think he ever has ace-10, so I think we can call, and if we hit a spade, we can continue. There's a spade. He shouldn't ever have ace-10 and continue betting, so you can have a lot of king-queens, which do take away some of my outs, but picking up the spades is kind of awesome here. This player calling behind is kind of a problem. He's never going to have... He could have the ace-10 of diamonds or something, but I don't think he's going to continue. I'm just going to call. Ah, fucking blank is blank on the river. Oh, my God. Man, I had a lot of ways to win that one. That's rough. Little loose on this table, but that's okay. $2 on the end. I can't even call this. That's a great bet because he knows nobody can call it. Okay, it was just called pre-flop, so... Sometimes I win here, but 6-7 got there, deuce tray. This guy's kind of a dummy. I don't think he's dumb enough to bet a 5, though. So, I think it's fine. Another pair of kings. Check. Check, check, fold. Check. Okay. No. Deuce good? Deuce is good. You can have it, my man. I might win this one with the 5. Jack's pretty nice. Short stack. He may do something wacky. I'm going to raise him. Small raise. If he has King Jack, I don't think he's going to fold. He may lose his fucking mind right here. There's a lot of turn cards that can come off that can keep him going if he's got backdoor flush draws. That's one of them. He should never have a deuce. Unless he has pocket eights, we should be good.
He leads. We're just going to get it in. He's got to draw. Yeah. And he hit it. Nice move, bro. Bet the gut shot. Call the raise. Lead out. Killing your equity, by the way, on the flush draw. When the board pairs, I could just have you drawing dead, and then I jam on you. Like, I'm going to play pocket jacks the exact same way. And then he calls it off with... what did he have? He didn't even have 9 out, or all the outs, right? So he can hit 10. There's 3 of those that aren't hearts. And he can hit all the hearts. Okay, so he does have it. Okay. So he's got 9, 10, 11, 12 outs once for 24%. His last bet, he committed himself and called off. This is kind of meh. I'm going to give it action. I think it's fine. I mean, is he ever checking a king here? Like, this is actually kind of tough. I think because it's him, I'm going to give him action. He had the king. All right, good for you. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Only because it's him. All right, we took a little backslide here, but we're still up a good amount today. Settle down. Make a 3. I'm going to lead the river blockery. I think I only get raised by an overpair. I definitely get called by worse 3s and ace highs. Let's see what he had. Ace high, ace jack. Why? It's because of that blocker bet. It's the exact sizing of the blocker bet. 1 blind below half pot. Having fun. We'll play again against my buddy. Check. That's a great card for him. Check. You win, sir. Could have breathed on the pot at most any point and I would have folded. Raise it up, fish. Oh, give me a chance to get my money back. I think we're going to do the check flop bet small on the turn thing. This motherfucker likes to donk, though. Yep. Delayed c-bet. He thought about it, but I think he did it before. No. Almost liked it. Is he ever leading a queen here? I think it's unlikely. I know he doesn't fold to me, and I usually think he's betting a flush draw. So This one should freeze the action. I'm going to check. He's got a queen. Yeah, he flopped 2 pair. Nice move, leading at it. I don't mind giving him action. It gives me action. Six and no 8. Oh, right around it. I think we're going to get off this table after the blinds. Make a 5. I'm going to go ahead and bet it like it's a king. Spade on the turn. I'm going to check because I'm obviously, I could be beat. Player bets big. I'm going to call. 10 on the river. I'm going to check. I mean, here's the problem. He can have the ace queen. He can have king queen. He can have king. He can have the suited king. I think it's going to be the 3rd set I lay down today. Interesting. And the thing is, he bet fast on the turn. It's not a player who does that on a bluff. He's only doing that on a hand. I think we can call the river here. You win. Check. Fold. Fold. Nope, no fold, not yet. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. I think we can get on these other waiting lists. My man's not playing as many tables. I think he's getting to the end of his account because I saw him reload for 43, not 50 on one of them. So I'm pretty sure my target is getting low on funds. He is still on a couple tables with bigger stacks, so, but he's got his nose fucking all the way open. So yeah, we're gonna get off this table. This one's definitely gonna be bad action. This one over here, but I took 300 bucks off this table, so pretty good. You can see it right there. It's pretty hard to get 6 buy-ins up on a table. I don't care how fucking good you run. 146 hands. 146 hands. Fucking 6 buy-ins. That's a lot. I mean, like if I double up for after 100 hands, I'm kind of happy. Don't re-raise. All right. Fold, fold, fold. Check. I mean, we're all after the same guy, so we should all just be calling. What's the bankroll at? I want to do a bankroll challenge too. It is currently at this very moment at $2,600.76. It was a little higher yesterday than I had my worst single down day, but I've already made back the majority. So this is very sketchy, with 6 players in and an early position raiser and pocket 10s. I don't think we want to just call if we see a C-bet. I think we want to think about it and figure out if we want to fold. I'm going to go ahead and bet. I see a 3-bet. I am going to bet half pot here. I see a 3-bet. I am under the gun. I'm just going to call. So spin just calls. I think we bet again. I think sometimes he has the overpair, but I think a lot of times he has the flush draw. I think we just check the river. He has kings. You played it like a loser, bro. You won 20 bucks. You should have won it all. Good for you. But yeah, we completed the first Bankroll Challenge early last month, or late last month, on 2/22/22. Make a 4. It's a little wide. Okay, I'll admit the last 40 minutes have been a little bit wide by me. This 4 is kind of nice, but interesting situations. That's a good flop. I'm gonna bet here. He's got a lot of 2-pair combos, not a lot of sets or full houses. So it's basically this player having ace-jack that I'm worried about. The first player. Because I don't know if WinMax calls the ace-jack. We do see a re-raise. I think we just call here because I don't think re-raising will accomplish much. I think that should get this other player out of the way, unless he has kings. If he jams, I think I'm calling. WinMax just calls. If it goes check, check, and this player bets, I am going to pile it. If he checks, I'm going to pile the river. I'm going to go ahead and bet half pot. It is scary when WinMax raises, but I think this is 2-pair a lot, I think is what's going on here. I think this is 2-pair. Ace-king. I got that much out of ace-king. I'm a fucking genius. Holy shit. How do I get that much out of one pair? The player raised in first. This guy called, I called. In the small blind. The flop comes off 10 queen king. I flop the jiznoint. I'm only worried about ace-jack. And this fucking guy pays me off with one pair when I fucking called his flop bet. His flop raise cold. This is kind of awkward. I think I have to call. God damn it. How do you fucking run so pure? Like, it's only the 5-6. Like, if the 7 comes off, I don't give him shit. How do you run so fucking pure, you fucking lucky loser? And I've picked off so many of his bluffs, that's just fucking gross. Could have bet that. I think we're better off betting the turn. This call kind of worries me, but it can just be a flush draw. I think we just call. This fucking moron bets the full pot now. Like, that's how stupid that is. Nobody's giving him action. This is a good bet. So gut shot, backdoor flush draw versus a player who I don't expect to pile too much into the pot. I think we call. Ace on the turn sucks. Worst single card. It's the only card I don't want to see. So if I take my time, small fish will keep betting even if the diamond comes out. Gut shot. And I can't fold. God, I missed it. Yeah, I know he's not folding. Oh, I pick up the gut shot. Gross. I mean, he shouldn't really bet a king on the end. Right? Shouldn't bet that king on the end. So 3-bet, I think we want to go ahead and call. Get called. Aces. Ah, he's got queens and you don't fucking bet? Oh my god. Bet your own fucking hand, you fucking loser. I lose. I lose the aces right away. I can't believe that. So we see a raise. I'm going to 3-bet my buddy. He's not going to like this, but he typically doesn't raise the really good hands full pot. So we're going to see. It's a swingy day, but we're swinging pretty good. I gotta go pee. Oh, 2 pair. I'm gonna lead at it. It just always looks like a draw. Come on, get in there, fish. We're all in. Do you know how to fold it? I did it really quick. I did it really quick. It should really look like a draw. I did it super quick. I really thought he'd go for it. I really did. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a leak.
It's funny because I should remove the posture check because literally I never correct it. I actually have issues. Oh, look at this. I posted in and got aces. I can over-raise it. I mean, if somebody has ace-king and they didn't 3-bet, they're going to get it all here. That 10's really good for me. Unless he has quads. I mean, whatever. The 10's supposed to be really good for me because he's going to have a lot of king-queens. I'm going to 3-bet my buddy. Get cold called. Jam it small. Why are you cold calling? What's up, y'all? Yeah, I should really remove the posture check because I have back problems and sitting up straight and proper isn't always best for my back. So I have to lean forward quite a bit. I have to lean to the side. So posture check for me is not the greatest command, but I will always try. This is probably my best posture with my back flush against the pillow on the chair. Probably my best posture. This table hasn't been great, man. I've been here a while. Like 4 hours. I just can't seem to make a hand. I did get coolered once, but... Alright, I got 3-bet. No more paint cards, please. Or 10s. He's going to have jacks a ton, but we're just going to call. King on the fucking river. It's even worse. Like, can you bet a set here? Yeah, you can. You can bet. I can absolutely bet a set here. Or 2-pair. That's the bitch of it, is that he probably re-raised with kings or jacks. Checks the flop. My ace is good, and then I think I got drawn out on. I got drawn out on some kind of way. Because I'm never going to have a 10. That sucks. I definitely think the ace was good on the flop. Is this table fucking done? Fold, 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 fold. Six is okay. I had 5-6 on 3 tables at once. Yeah, I think I'm done with this fucking table, man. It's just, I've been here too long and nothing's happened. Like, and it's just weird shit like this. He's going to call me with all flush draws, but I'm betting small to represent the king on the river.
He's not going to fold a pair, but... I love how you rivered it. Nice read. You were fucking 3-outered. Like, it. Fuck that shit, man. This table's shit. The min raise and min 3-bet. And the 3. I love it. There was a min raise here. I called it. He min 3-bet. And then fucking leads the flop. I mean, if I ran into another set, it's just too bad. This player's going to re-raise jam quite a bit. He's going to have like jacks or tens or something. Really? Nobody continues? You guys are fucking ridiculous. Some tables I am playing hands I don't recommend. It's because of the opponent. And because I flop straight flushes. That sucks. I mean, I know it's good, but I guess I can't bet it. I have to wait for him to bet. Deuces. You killed my fucking action, you loser. You fucking bet that flop with fucking deuces. Like a fucking idiot. I don't get the concept, man. There's one player we should all be playing against. Aces. Again. Raise it up, Crisp. It's not a great raise. Hey, babe, can you do me a favor? On my battery charging table, can you grab me the ones that are this size, 2 of them?
Okay, you want to put these in?
Just put them to the side because I got to charge them all at once.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
2 of the matching ones.
Ooh, hey.
So we definitely can't fold the ace just yet. Sometimes we get a bet on the end by checking. Nope.
These ones, right?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm coming back, Sergeant.
My best draws I'm just missing left and right.
Ooh, y'all, I'm full.
Don't bet small. God damn it. That calls the problem. was going to say it's never a flush draw, but fuck it, the flush got there. Sixes, right? Yeah. See, if he doesn't call, I call and win that one. Fold. What's going on here? Get 3-bet by a guy who likes to 3-bet. And the thing is, he's going to go all the way off. So we're literally just trying to find pairs against him. But I am going to raise that if he jams them out. Yeah, don't do your pro bet shit with me, man. I was totally just going to fold if he just bet normally. But then he types in $2 and it's just like, fuck off. you can't be that bad, bro. Feeling pretty good. Doing pretty great. Ace 10. Alright. I'm just going to call this one. I know I could definitely raise it, but I want to see what happens. I want to know where the aggression is, and I think my hand is strong enough to withstand some of this. This is kind of meh. I mean, obviously, if it's suited, I'm calling. Okay, fish. Limped pot, and we got an ace. It's not bad. Kind of want fish to bet. This player bets. I think I'm going to raise for protection. I think if we get re-raised, we're obviously beaten. This player could be leading at 2-pair, but I think a lot of times it's just draws like 5-6 or hearts. We get called by fish. That 7 shouldn't mean much. They lead for half pot. I mean, it's a limped pot. They're going to only have 4s, right? All right, whatever. Sometimes I'm bluffing with the worst hand here. Really? Limp raise. All right, I'm just going to call. Nice! I may have gotten one by there. I'm not 100% sure. I may have gotten one by there. I'm really not sure. Flop the straight, but it's on a monotone board. Get called. We'll go for a little more value. I mean, this should only be queens plus, right? It should be kings plus, usually. And I was basically looking for an ace. He limp raised. Okay. I do like that I raised that flop for protection on that ace. But my hand just looks like a set of 4s. I mean, I guess we call here. Maz is limp raising out of first again. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to get out of the way. Oh, he rivered the fucking 5. I'm going to check that. And I'm going to check it again and probably call river bet. Okay. He hit the king on the turn. That's hilarious. What an absolutely atrocious play. No 3-bet pre-flop, by the way. Oop, flopped an 8 in a raised pot. This guy's doing his min bet shit again. I mean, obviously we just call. Queen's pretty nice. I'm gonna check. How's this table look? Looks alright. Check. He's all in. We're gonna rejam. I mean, he never has the flush draw, but if he has kings, I'm gonna cry. Hey, hold. Nice. I have been holding over this motherfucker all fucking day. I don't think he has anything to reload. I've been watching. He's been reloading for less and less, so he may not have anything left. Like his account might be empty. Ooh, open ender, but not the greatest board for it. Fours are good. Check. Man, I have not made that jack straight all day. Ten's okay. I mean, it allows to bluff catch that. See, when you have all the blockers, you should not be bluffing. You have a heart, you have a queen, you have a jack. Those are all the cards that somebody you could beat should have in their hand. Aces again. Come on, small. I'd love to see him fucking pot. No, don't walk him. I'm just going to call the ace-king. Blind versus blind. This player is very aggressive. I'm just going to bet. And I'm going to check. Really? This guy just jammed fucking 5x pot at it. He makes the straight with the redraw. But the other straight was out there. Oh! Sickness! The offsuit 10-9. There's a min raise from the big blind. And I pick up the flush draw. I mean, I know he's bluffing. That's the thing. The question is, do I get it all if I get the spade? I think I do. He should be bluffing. And he shouldn't bet this king. He only min-raised pre-flop. Oh, this is tough. So he min-raised pre-flop. The jack on the river is brutal. Like, he min-raised it. He could have the ace-jack of spades. That also would suck. I mean, does he ever have aces here? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Boom! Doesn't make a lot of sense. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Nice try, Superfly. None for you, cool guy. Oh, you're so cool when you sit down at the table and you play your bluffs. This player went all in and this dude calls behind after limping. I think we're in a race two ways, and I think we just get it in. Deuces, tens, ace or queen, please. Hold. Boom! Give me everybody's money. Give me all the money. Give me all the money. I'm on this table 5 hands. I fucking more than double. I'm checking here because I don't think we get called by anything, and we can bluff catch now with the under. I mean, even if he bets big, we can call. Unless he bets like 5x pot. What did he have? Anything? 5-6. I mean, it was my only way to get paid was checking. Nice try, cool guy. And it should always just be 2 races. So we're getting 2-1, better than 2-1 on a small bet, and going for the race. That's pretty awesome. That was pretty rad. And I said it on the turn. He should be bluffing. The problem is I don't know if I have Showdown. And then I pick up Showdown on the river and he types in 22. Just going to call the ace-queen versus the button raiser. Small re-raise. Just going to call it because the player's short stack. I'm going to flop a 10 anyway. King's no good. Just randomly adding more and more tables. Because I feel good. That's pretty good. It's not the best two pair, but it's a pretty good two pair. I think I like check raising more. He's going to have a lot of jacks. Let's re-raise. See a limp in first and a min raise in second from a very aggressive player. But I have queens, and queens are a good hand. Aw, nobody wants to play with me. This player post? No, he didn't post. He limped it out of first. Sick raise, bro. Yeah, it worked. King on the turn's the worst card. I could be drawing dead. Yeah, king on the turn's worst card. You got it, man. Did I win that one? No, he did with a 6 kicker. The fuck is that? It's kind of silly. Ace Jack. How do you not get more in? So we see a big bet. We do have the open ender on a rainbow board, so god damn. I've had so many of these today that I haven't hit. Check. God damn deuce. There's like no bluff here either. This check raise is fucking sick. I think we just check here. God damn it, man. I have had like... That's the perfect straight setup. I have had like easily... This isn't even an exaggeration. I'm like 4.5 hours in. I've had easily 15 of those. A dozen to 15. Where it's been like the perfect setup. I'm in position. Somebody's betting. We're going to check through the turn. And I just can't hit it. And it's just like... Oh, it's so frustrating. Ace is nice. The thing is, I don't think he has the flush, but nobody's betting a bad ace there. At least not raw. So he may have a redraw. You know? You could have like ace 10 with the 10 of hearts or something. Sevens versus kings for a pile. Just going to call here. 3-betting's not been going well, especially out of position. So I'm sticking to what's working. Player takes a long time. I'm going to bet small. I'm going to re-raise my boy here. I mean, you've been raising a lot of hands, bro. And just calls. Ace on the turn is garbage. We're going to check it. I want to see what he does on the river. I'm just going to check. Yeah. Yep, you're a fucking tool bag, bro. Calls it with the backdoor draw. And here's the thing. I'm paying an ace on that river. I'm absolutely paying an ace on that river. Like, why are you not leading out that river? Oh, you might have a flush. How? Motherfucker, how? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. It's coming back. Refresh, kids. I'm here. Man, I don't understand why my internet's getting throttled at this point. It's fucking hilarious. Every time I get up 10 fucking viewers, I guess Twitch is like, nope, sorry. It's kind of stupid. Come on. Come on. Pick up the beat, baby. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Got my fucking hotspot on. This should not be happening. It's literally just upload speed. There we go. Check, check. Fold. Fold. Come on, man. Pick up the beat. There we go. Top pair gut shot. We can bet that. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking for some reason my internet got throttled. For some reason my internet got throttled. I don't know why. Check, fold, fold, check, check. It's so tempting. Ooh, aces. So we see a 3-bet. I did raise from under the gun, and this fucking guy 3-bets me. Jack's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Ace is pretty good. Quad deuces is pretty good. Aces again over here. He paid me. With? No, he did not. Well, this is pretty easy. The flush hits the turn. There's a 50 and L over here, by the way. I'm going to bet big. I think sometimes we get raised here. Occasionally there's weird things that happen. Ah. Should have raised the flop. Open ender. Eight ball. Again, it's the same perfect setup. I mean, I just check. I lose the king 10, yeah, but yeah, I don't think there's any. There's no. Player limped. I raised and he just folded. That's funny. Get min re-raised. We can obviously call this. We can raise the deuces. Check. Kings. Check the gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. There's a lot going on. Pay attention. This player's all in. I'm going to fold it. There's just not enough value there. Let's re-raise. Or raise. Nobody raised. 5-9, jack. Deuces. I don't really love this because of the player over here. Well, that's kind of a safe flop for kings. I'll tell you that right now. There's not a lot of suited variants. I'm going to check this one. This player can obviously have jack 10. I think we check and maybe even call a river bet. This player leads. He had 10-9. He leads at me. I'm just going to call. If he's bluffing, I want him to continue bluffing. I mean, we're both super deep. I'm going to allow him to continue bluffing. Queen in the river is fun. He could have pocket sixes. He can have a 3. He's in the blind for sure. He could also have hands like pocket 10s, pocket 9s. I'm going to raise the river. Sometimes this is a goat, like he has queens and just got there. No, he was just fucking around. I don't think I could have raised him at any point. All right. Nice. Hold. Hold, please. Nice. No chops. No chops today. Yeah, there's a lot going on, guys. I'm sorry. It's I'm trying to figure out what he had. I really think he can't have anything except like 4 or 5, right? So I guess he can have pocket 10s, so maybe I should have pulled the trigger on the turn. But I just don't think so. I think he's got, well, I mean, if that's the case, then I should raise him. Because he's going to have 4 or 5 sometimes. Wow. I got another one of these straight draws.
I mean, it's a little less disguised because of the 9 out there. But it's a limped pot. I think we just bet the turn here to build pots for when we hit. And we can sometimes steal too. Because I haven't made it yet, and I haven't made one yet. Well, now I made it. I'm just going to bet smaller. I mean, if he has a full house, it's just too bad. But he's going to have a lot of 4s. I'm just going to bet for value on the end. Thanks, bro. I made one. What'd you have? Ace 4. Yeah, he had the 4. I could have even jammed on him, I'll bet. What about this table? How's this one look? This one looks alright. Am I getting off this one? No, I'm not. Am I getting off any of these? I don't think I am. No, I'm getting off this one. Yeah, I'm getting off that one. The one on the bottom. Make a 9. Check back. He calls 8 on the river. I'm just going to bet again. Make 2 pair. It's fine. Yeah, I'm going to get on this one. I have no idea how many fucking tables I'm even on right now. I really don't know. But we're doing really well. Yesterday was the single worst down day that I had in the challenge. And since I've been back playing full-time in September. It wasn't the most buy-ins I lost in a day, but it was the most money. It was $412 and something cents. You can see it. I called it a record breaker. And I played, I feel like, I mean, after the fact, I feel like I played pretty good. I tilted my face off a little bit. I did tilt a little bit. I'm not above admitting that. But the thing of it is, oh, come on, make that fucking thing. But the thing of it is, I played really well, but it's just St. Paddy's Day is super volatile. So, you know, shit happens. But I'm sitting here almost fully recovered from yesterday. I'm about $70 shy of totally even. Oh, that king on the turn. He's going to have a lot of aces here if he keeps betting. Raise. I'm just waiting for this table to play out the free hands, then we'll get off that one. So yeah, I'm at $26.99. The full pot bet isn't scary. It's the guy behind that's the problem. Hey, that's a racist flop. All right, what am I on? Fucking 8 tables? Min raise, and I'll call that. I'm just going to check the spade draw. Pick up the gutty. Make a jack. No, I got to be on more than that. All right, that's just stupid. Fold, 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 check. Yeah, I got to be on like 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not on that many. That's including the windows, the review windows. Oh, this is another 50. I don't even know where all the 50 and Ls are. This is crazy. I think
think we just bet. Right about there. Player does call. I'm going to check. That jack should be kind of scary. Queen on the river. I'm going to go ahead and bet. Blockery. He's not folding a queen, but I'm hilarious. It's hilarious that he didn't raise. He's 10. Make a 10. You going to lead at me again? I bet half pot. I get 3-bet by a player sitting for about an hour. I don't think I'm going to 4-bet. Pocket kings over here. Ace king over here. Just going to call. It's a pretty good flop. He bets half pot. I think it's fine to call. Ace in the river sucks. We're going to check. This player's all in. All right, we're over the top. Nice catch. King Jack. That is drawing dead, sir. Thanks for the side action, though. I'm just going to bet here. Small value. Ace on the river sucked. It's always amazing to me how many times players 3-bet and then C-bet with the ace king. It's like you're not supposed to, bro. That board is so bad for you. I might even check raise this. I mean, if he's got 6-7, congrats. I'm check raising. It looks like a move with an ace. And if he's got an ace, he's not folding. 6s. That's gross. Over the top with the queens. I mean, you people just called me. Hold. Hold it. Boom. I'm getting reloads from players I wasn't expecting to reload. So the check call, and then the heart turn. Three on the river is kind of gross. We just checked the river here. 6-5, yeah. You just can't get off of it, man. You just can't get off of it. It's kind of balls for him to rejam 6s there. I mean, I get it. He has both 6s, but I can absolutely have 6-7. Like, I'm in the blind. I have 8-6. I can have 7-6. It's not that hard a thing. I'm just going to bet this one. You can have that. I'm going to fold here. Player leads out. I am going to raise. I'm going to check this one. Aces. Yeah, when they lead out like that, don't fall for it. This player bets. I'm absolutely going to call. He made a baby flush. All right, good check on the river. I mean, I'm not making a joke. That's a good check. You're not supposed to bet that one. Once I call you, it's kind of shit. When you have the nut low flush. All right, come on. You know you hate me. No? You know you hate me. Oh, my deuces are good. Check. I make a wheel, but there's no real point in betting. There's a heart out there. Somebody can easily have a 6. This player bets half pot. I mean, should he have many aces? Not really. I'm giving it up. Hey, what's up, Fit Gug? I'm giving up the ace here. How you like that? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. You're doing pretty good today. Check, check, check. King's okay. It's a limp pot, so whatever. Interesting. A lot of 10-jack combos, a lot of heart combos out there. There are some 4s, pocket 4s, but this is looking more value-y, so it's kind of hard to believe. Yeah, the raise behind is the thing. All right, I'm giving it up. It definitely doesn't look believable. Yeah, the 10-jack gets there. Watch him lead. Watch him lead into the razor. It's unbelievable. Was it possible to make the flush with the 5 of dime, 5 of hearts? Yeah, it was. That would have been pretty awesome. Ace is pretty good. I'm going to just check the river. And he's going to check back, right? Because I'm fucking dangerous. Thank you. Folding this. Folding that. That's a lot of deuces. Check. 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 Fold that one. Hey, Jack Eye's good. So this isn't advisable, but like again, there's players in the pot I want to play with. It's a good flop. Super small bet. Club on the turn is fun. Good bet. He's full. It's the nut nothing. Re-raise. All right. Fold, fold. Take it down. On this table. Yeah, I'm on all the tables I need to be. I'm on. Oh, I'm not on that many anymore. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so everything you can see, There's nothing overlapped in behind these ones. So if this gets called, I'll call. But if it doesn't, I'm just going to fold. Nah. I've been on this table quite a while. I think I may want to get on a different 10 and L. So I'm going to sit out this one, bring up another, and we'll get on that when the blinds come around. Could squeeze. Don't think it's a great idea. So this player raised out of the blind and then leads at this board. Yeah, the call behind's bad. I could have called the flop, but the call behind's bad. Oh, I got a 9 and a backdoor straights and flush draws. Yeah, this is a jack. It's just going to win. That's really my only problem. Like, he's going to have a jack way too often. Gut shot. 7, 10, 9. You win. Here's the thing. He's only one pair there. So I'm jamming all 7s, 10s, and 9s on the river. And when I make 2 pair with 10, 9, it makes a one-liner on board. He's not going to believe that I'm jamming something better than a pair. He's going to think I have a busted draw and I'm trying to scare him. So I think calling there is absolutely essential because we're going to get it all. Like, even if I check raise, he's not going to fold. And for $10, it's well worth it. Okay. Huh. Full pot deck, you can have it. Oh, God damn it. Don't tell me my fucking bit rate's going down. I do like to flop around with these passive players. Check. Check. Fold. So we get 3-bet by the same very aggressive opponent who has not been here very long. I don't see him on any other tables. He's been here 3 minutes. I don't see him on any other tables, so... definitely think we need to make a point out of him. Look at this. I'd have made the full. Easy call. All right, I made the ace. Now this is my problem behind. Did he fucking snap fold? No. only because of the hearts. I get check raised pretty big. You could have 4-6 for sure, but I have outs. That's not one of them. It does make it a little bit better for me because I pick up the open ender. Are you just trying to... He's got 2 pair, I think. All right. Annoying spots. Okay, this player, I'm going to absolutely bust him. He just doesn't know it yet. He's going to keep this shit up. I'm going to stay here till I bust him. Sometimes they're up against the flush or the full house, but it's kind of rare. I don't think they ever check the turn. Yeah, he's just full of crap. Might win with the jack. Nope, he's got the queen jack. Yeah, he's single tabling. He's single tabling. Anytime somebody's only playing one table, I really can't be that afraid of him. This can get a little hairy. I'm going to check the river. I don't think we get called by better flushes, but I do think sometimes somebody bets 2 pair or a straight. Ace jack and pocket nines. What the fuck? Hilarious. This is gambly, but I want to gamble. I don't think we see too much aggression improperly, so it's usually going to go check down. We're going to lose here to the all-in player. Oh, you win, bro. King Jack wins. Pocket 8s? That's kind of funny. Check. Check, 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 check. Fold. Okay. You win, bro. All right. So we see a raise. From the big stack. 3-bet worked. Took it down on the flop. And we're obviously going to 3-bet. Pretty easy spot. I mean, if he gets out of the way, we're pretty much going to play for their stacks. Nice. Everybody folds. You guys suck. I grant you it's very threatening when the second biggest stack on the table opens and the biggest stack re-raises. But I really thought we would have gotten some action. I mean, there's a player there with $23 and a player with $39. I mean, this player's not on any other tables anywhere. He's not on 6-max. He's not on anything. Right? Let me see. No, he's nowhere. He's nowhere. Okay. Only because it's fun. So this isn't a horrible bet by Traffic. I do think we want to take one off, though. That's the one we want to take off. I don't know if he's betting this without a flush on the end. Yeah. 2 pair versus 2 pair. I almost raised the turn. But there's too many straights that I can have. We're going to raise the kings. Fold that one. What happened to this fucking table? This was a full table. Now there's fucking... Well, I guess somebody's timed out, somebody left, and whatever. I'm just going to call this one. Player leads. I'm going to raise. Does he go ape shit with aces? That's the question. I don't think so. My notes on him say that he's a draw monkey. So if he has the ace queen of diamonds, he'll jam right here. But we don't want another diamond to come off because that kills action versus jacks and queens. And, you know, we got to get value while we can, man. So nobody bet this, but the club hits the river. I'm just going to let this go. I would check this in a 3-way pot if I had clubs. Fold that. Just going to limp. All right. Queen's pretty good. I think we check. We can definitely be beat. So we see a limp, a raise, and a re-raise. I do think we call. I think there's just way too many times we hit a 6 and fucking crush. We're going to call my buddy. All right. You can have it. Check. Do you really do that with a fucking flush draw? Really? Okay. Ace is good. Because he knows I'm not checking a 3 twice. That's fine. So he knows that. And in the past, I've done it to him and check raise jammed when I have the full house. But I think it's a little thin there. It's pretty fucking thin, actually. Funny. You gonna 3-bet Traffic, or you gonna raise? What are you gonna do? Should have opened this with the table dynamic, but you gotta play just a little bit snugger. This I don't understand. If you have a fucking decision, right, and there's 4 hearts on board, if you're sitting there with the Queen of Hearts or whatever, you replay the hand in your head. Like, he has the 7 of Hearts, right? So he's not saying does my opponent have a heart, or he's not saying what heart does my opponent have. He's saying does my opponent have a heart. So you replay the hand in your head and then you just fucking call. But these people who take so fucking long, like, I get it, it's a decision and all like that, but you should have been able to figure that out within a reasonable amount of time, bro. Like, I'm not shitting on anybody, but I mean, that was just way too long. Like, the guy opened 5x, and the dude just called it in the cutoff. He bets half pot on the flop. He bets half pot on the turn. Now, these 7s should not be calling because there was a king on that flop. And then he bets half pot on the river. I mean, these aren't decisions. That's pretty much a snap call all day. Really? If I had ace queen, I'd call you. But I make it 55 and you just jam for fucking $18? Good for you. It's tempting, but I'm not going to draw on that fleshy board. Would have picked up more outs. How do you lose that much with fucking 9-8? Oh my god. Yeah, one of my favorite opponents, meaning somebody I make money off of, usually plays 4 to 6 tables, and I have been just whacking on him all day today and kind of bum hunting. And I saw him start to reload for he waits till it all goes down to 0, and then I saw him starting to reload for less and less. So he started reloading for 40 and then 35 and then all like that, and then I saw him when he got busted on tables not reloading. So I think he's got everything on the table, which is hilarious. But I'm surprised he didn't redeposit. Maybe he just doesn't allow himself to deposit more in a day than he has. Probably smart. Tournament player. Huh. I'm going to play out the free ones here, I think, and then call it. We've done very well today, so I don't think I got quite all of it back, but we'll see when I'm done here. Get re-raised. So it was just me raising, and then this player re-raised. He's not supposed to have a lot of king queens in this scenario. Like, it's just not a standard squeeze spot. So we're going to take a second here. He did take some time before he bet, and then we're going to call. The diamond should scare him a little, but unless he's opening the overpair, yeah, I think it's fine. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. I'm going to get off this one. Yeah, I think that's going to call it right there. I'm going to take that little loss and just let it go. Let's see how we did. All right, so yesterday I started the stream at $2,773.86. And then I ended the stream at $23.61.43. It was the worst down day I've ever had. Okay, so that was like $412 that I lost. Today, I started at $23.61.43. And we're going to add what I ended at, $27.30.22. $368 minus 412. So I'm $43 off the peak, less than one buy-in. After losing 8 buy-ins yesterday, I won more than 7 back today. That feels really good. And to pick up that much money in such a short amount of time. This was how I was expecting yesterday to go because of all the players that are in town, the wild players. But I just kept getting, I tilted off 2 buy-ins. I'll give you little stupid spots. But I just kept getting set over set. This day, I started out $150 down. So I won $500 back to end up being up really sizably today. This is the single biggest upswing of the tournament. Or of the challenge so far, $368.79, just edging out the previous record of $302. So I'm very happy. I'm glad I played well. And actually, if I think about it, I played a sit and go before I started playing today, a $30 sit and go over on ACR, and I got second place, and that paid off $50. So I guess I got it all back today. But thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm not going to host anybody. There's not too many people here. Have a great night. I have a thing I have to go to tomorrow. It's in the afternoon, so I'm probably going to not play much poker. If I do, it'll be at night. And yeah, so we'll see you then. And have a great day, man. And see there, you can downswing for a day. You can have the horriblest, most awful day ever, and then come back and the very next day just exceed expectations, set a new record high. So, nice. I'm very happy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.